Hey everyone. Hello, good morning. How's everyone doing on this fine Sunday morning, I guess? Was here talking. I see Lap and Suni. You guys are always up so early. Good morning. How's your morning so far, guys? Let me see. Why do I have so many emails? Nothing important. All right. Snooze. But yeah, how are you guys doing? I had some of those weird nights that I woke up at night because it was like storming pretty heavily. I mean, I don't know if I woke up because of that, but like I woke up and it was storming pretty heavily. Hey cat, good morning. But even though I woke up in the middle of the night, it's still like, you know, I still woke up like feeling well and rested and like ready to play video games. Woke up every couple hours, I'm dead inside now. Also woke up in the morning to find out Reggie had her first, how do you call it, furball? When they like spit out hairball. So me and my sister, we were like, oh my god, baby's first hairball. And I was like, oh, that's a strange sound I heard her do at night. I see, but I was too comfy to get out of bed and check. God, my eyes. That's a sound, yeah. That sound will wake the dead. I mean, my sister didn't wake up. No, it was on the floor, so it was... Just pick up some paper towel and picked it up. No problemo. But we're like, oh wow, first time. Like at first even I was like, what the fuck is that? You know, because I've never seen it before. And I'm like, okay, it must be that, because like what else could it be? So yeah, that was my morning. And then I drove my sister to work. Cats will always back away as they do it too, so even if you get paper towels down, they dodge it. Here it was in the middle of the night, so we didn't really find out until the morning. And we cleaned it then. She was kind of... The funny thing is that like she was kind of... I said... You know, I was looking at it and she was also like kind of just standing there looking at it. Or at her reaction, I don't know. My cats don't do hairballs, but one throws up dry food when he eats too much. Oh no. At this point I hear it and go, that's a cleanup for later, because mine doesn't do hairballs, it's food because she eats too quick. Oh no. Yeah, I said this was pretty much just hair. And I'm not sure how often it'll happen, because I mean we brush her. I start brushing her more. And it hasn't happened before. I don't know if it has something to do with the cat, the food. I have no idea. But yeah, first time, yay! Herbal control food can help. I mean, it's not like it's a problem yet, so we'll have to see how it goes, how it evolves. Baby's first ARP, yeah! Let's go! She's a big baby now. She's almost a year old. I told her to my friends over also. I was like, oh my god, Reggie threw up her first hairball. And my friends were like, oh, she's a real cat now, all grown up. My baby. I was showing her. There was one of the ladies last night at my not grandma's birthday. She said like, oh, she loved cats, and I will show her pictures. And she was like, oh, she's so cute. And I was like, oh, thank you. My tiny baby. But anyway, we are here today reunited for the Honkers. And I don't know if you've seen Thelema, but if you haven't, you'll see her now. I'm kind of tempted to show the trailers, but also I can't be bothered to look them up on YouTube. When we can just go into her character event, you know. But yeah. We had a lot of fun last night also with my sister. My sister told me she was kind of, she was tired, so she was like, she didn't really feel like going, but she ended up going anyway, because she invites us just like every few months, and it was her birthday, you know, so we went. And she was like, no regrets, because the food was good, the drink was good, the company was fun as always. It's so funny because they're all like, pretty sure they're all like over 60, but they're so fun. They're so chill and so funny. Well, there was one guy that was younger than us yesterday. Because sometimes they're this couple, they bring in their son, who I think might be around or my sister's age, maybe. But everyone else is like, yeah, I'm pretty sure they're all like over 60. But yeah, they're like the fun kind of old people, you know, because they're very chill, but they also like talking a lot about like, you know, shit talking some people, or like situations or whatnot, or just telling about their experiences. There's these two that are constantly at each other's throats, but you know, just in like a friendly way. It's so funny. So yeah, I had a great time. I might have drunk a bit too much considering I was driving, but it's a short way, so I just drove back very slowly. It's like 5 minutes of driving or less. I wasn't drunk or anything, but I try not to drink usually, more like one glass because I'm driving. But yesterday, I don't know why. Yesterday I was like, fuck it, we drink. I remove this Fox's code. She did not drive drunk for any RCMP in the chat. Yeah. I mean, I say it's just that, how can I say it? I say like I drank a bit too much, but I say it's not like I got smashed or anything. Like I could just still perfectly walk, and everything. It's just that I usually just don't really drink much when I go there. A tip's enough to feel it. Yeah, exactly, you know. Like at one point I was like, all right, this is enough. Never really drink, so shrug. Also, I let a lot of time pass before like I stop drinking, and then I actually go and drive. Must have been like 2 or 3 hours in between. Like at one point I stopped and I was like, okay, no, it's enough, because I'm starting to get tipsy and I need to drive later. So I stopped. Then I just drank some juice and continued eating with juice. So by the time I had to leave, I was good. 2 hours should be fine. Yeah. I was like looking at the time. I was like, you know what? You know, we always leave at around 10 or 11 p.m. So I'm good to drink, you know, and then I'll just stop with enough time for the alcohol to go away later. And be able to drive safely. Because also it's that thing, like, because, you know, they were drinking wine, red wine. And I didn't feel like red wine. And they offered a bit to my sister, and she was like, oh, she doesn't really like wine. But I told them like, oh, she likes white wine, like, you know, you have white wine. So they brought a white wine bottle just for the two of us, you know. They opened it just for us. So I was like, all right, I'm not gonna drink like just one glass. They literally opened this bottle for us. So I drank 2 maybe. Between me and my sister, we drank like half the bottle probably. And then I were like, okay, no, it's enough. I prefer grapes. Grapes are good. Like Knuckles. Knuckles likes grapes. They were like grapes are in the wine, Knuckles. Yeah, exactly. We had some nice food, some coffee. Then we drive home, got into our PGs and passed out for the night. I mean, I passed out until like I woke up in the middle of the night because it was storming like heavily. Like I could hear the raindrops. They were like heavy raindrops like against the window. And like there was like thunder and lightning, and I was like, oh damn, it's going. It is going. Then I fell asleep again, I think, and then I woke up with the alarm. I did some chores this morning, and then I need to continue doing chores. But I already did a bit. I released the Roomba in the room, and Reggie was following it around. supervising. I love how she follows the Roomba around. I did most of my chores yesterday, but I did a quick around when the stream started. Already supervisor, yeah. She's grown up so much. Yeah, we usually don't do chores on Saturday. So today is chore day for me. But it's mostly... I mean, I mostly just kind of change the bed sheets. And clean a little if there's like too much garbage around. But like my sister told me yesterday, like, oh, we need to vacuum. So like if you have time to vacuum. I'm like, yeah, sure. I just released the Roomba. I need to use a vacuum later though, because we have a carpet in the room. Not like a fluffy carpet, but just like one of those, what do you call it? You know, it's just like just a carpet, I guess. And but the Roomba can't get on it. The Roomba just usually pushes it around. So that does not get cleaned with the Roomba. So I need to actually vacuum that later. I should do laundry Saturday. Then clean my room and stuff Sunday before my friends come over for anime. Oh, that's fun. I mean the friends coming over for anime, not the cleaning. But yeah, me and my sister, we don't really have like weekends together. So it's hard to have like a chore day in which we both do things. We usually leave a day where like, oh, you know, like this day I'll try to do chores. And then my sister also, she has like Wednesdays and Thursdays free. And sometimes one of those days she'll like clean around. We mostly watch One Piece, just got to... Holy shit, that's a lot of chapters. Yeah, I could not get into One Piece. Though for me, it's mostly a thing of like, I don't like the art style. And when I don't like the art style, I just... It's hard for me to get into animes when I don't like the art. It's why I avoided Madoka also for so long. Sunday's 8 masculine laundry day. Sunday's R, I guess, masculine laundry day. Yeah, it's usually like Sunday because, you know, Saturday you're tired from the week. You don't want to clean. So Sundays you do things. The art gets better over the decades. They are gonna remaster the early shows soon in updated style. Eating breakfast? What are you eating? But yeah, I mean, even now, like One Piece is way too long for me to get into it. Quiche on a Red Bull. Healthy. Delicious. That is a breakfastable time. It was on sale, let's fucking go. It's fun, it's fun. Sometimes you just gotta have some trashy food, you know? As long as it's not often, it's whatever. You've never had a quiche? Oh, now. I love quiche. It is so good. Delicious quiche. But anyway, Yeah, I wanna see if we do the character event and then maybe if there's time. I don't know how long the character event is, but then if there's time, maybe we'll start chapter 2 right away because that is also out. So yeah, let's get into it. Let's go. Bacon and egg pie. Oh, that sounds so good. Let me see. Date audio. We activate the audio. There it is. I activate my controller. You have water for breakfast? Now. Why people know eat breakfast? There's the controller. I normally don't. Eat breakfast, people. Breakfast important. I was doing this thing. I want to finish this thing if you guys don't mind. It won't take me long. They crave the low blood sugars and hunger pains. Coffee and meds for breakfast. Lunch is my main meal of the day. Oh, that's enough. I mean, as long as you have something, you know, it's like, even if it's just a coffee or like a drink. A nature valley bar on some days. God damn it, guys. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna just do this, finish doing this that I was in the middle of doing. And then we're gonna roll, we're gonna pool. This is like a ranked sort of thing, I guess. It's time for all the flashing lights. There we go. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I'm forgetting the ults. What are these? What? Oh no, it went away. No, come back. Oh no, they want me to time my attacks. Don't make me do this. It's the Honkai mascot. I mean, I know it's a Honkai mascot, but I was like, what? I was not expecting that. Stop doing that. I hate this enemy. I hate when they won't just let me attack. Oh, there we go. It's Sayo now. Will I manage to hit it? I don't know. Oh, I think I did. Okay, now let's let me read. I know. I don't know. Lamp wrote something. There we go. Survived when I became healthier, so my stomach is pretty big compared to how much food I should actually eat. So I eat at 2 large meals a day so I can feel fuller or not snack constantly. So no breakfast normally, so I can eat a large lunch and dinner. Ah, I see. That makes sense, I guess. I never ate much in particular, so... I tend to not have that much issues. Oh god. I don't know if we'll clear this. We'll see. Where are you? Stop blowing up in my face. Okay, there we go. I don't know if I'm doing damage though. I don't think I'm doing damage. I'm not doing damage. Why am I not doing damage? What is she doing? What do I need to hit here? Okay, yeah, no, I'm not entirely sure how this works. What? Did you just summon a dragon out of there? How do I hit this lady? Do I just need to lower her shield thing? But I think only Coralie can hit it. Yeah, she doesn't do any damage either. Alright. It's just... I'm depending on you, Coralie. I can see. Oh god, she's annoying. I've never fought her in this version. Or like, I don't know what she's doing. Okay, now we can kill her. I think. Okay, no, it seems like she only gets damage from one type of damage. I'm not sure how this works. Should probably have read the stage description beforehand. Might have been a good idea. Hey, Doc! Yeah, okay, no, let's just get out of here. Reading? In this house? You feel like you need to like lower the shield and hit her there. But it is still. It still felt like it recharges so quickly. Maybe I do need to come with ice damage. Okay, but this one should be easy. This one should be easy to do. Hey, Bellhound! Twitch didn't send you a notification. What? That's crazy. That's insane. Twitch hates me because I barely use it these days. Alright, there we go. Now this is easy. Okay, there we go. Did I throw the ult when there was no enemies alive? Yeah, I did. I hate when that happens. Yo power. Come on. She hates her Twitch. Oh, I forgot to do the ult. It's fine. Okay, easy. Kuruku notice from Twitch, Discord, and Twitter. Paranoia. It's weird if you had it like on Twitch and Twitter, none of them worked. Like I made sure to send a tweet today. Sometimes I forget. Sometimes I forgot. But today I didn't forget. Alright, that's it. That's what I wanted. I just wanted to get the crystals. Second place, and we're probably gonna stay there. Oh wait, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And now we pull. Now it's gacha time. But first, I have a ticket here for the free gacha. Wow. Not the gacha, yes, the gacha. So she is who we are watching today, and who are we rolling for? She, her. Tummy, yeah. Leg, tummy. Look at the wink. Like she winks and like pokes her tongue out. Like, look at that. Look at that face. Games love razor whips. Yeah. Don't you? So anyway, let's go. I don't have that many pulls, but we are going. We're gonna see how it goes. Honkai sometimes it loves me, sometimes it hates me. So we'll see which is today. I see. Oh, here we go again. Whomst? God damn it. We don't know, stigma, I guess. Oh, hey. I think that's new also. God damn it. Oh no, it wasn't new. Game, please. Okay, and I don't have enough for another 10 pulls, so we're just gonna leave it here for now, I guess. Need to go get more crystals. It's time to play the game to get more pulls. How close are you to pity? 57 pulls away. It said, I'm pretty sure it said that. Yeah, 57 drops. And this game doesn't... This is the only Hoyo game that doesn't have like 50-50. So once I hit the pity, I get the character. The issue is trying to get it before then. $57 is a lot in crystals. Though, I mean, I can lower it if I get 700 more. Should be doable, probably. I have 2 tickets to pull for the weapon, but I'm gonna keep those. Oh no, I have 1. Yeah, oh, I don't have 1. I'm gonna keep it. Just in case, you know, because I mean, I wanna roll for it if I get her. I can do the tutorial stages later and get some crystals there. What do we have here? Hey Koji, thank you for subscribing. Hey PCU. How's the gacha? The gacha has betrayed me. Where do I see the login? Oh, here. Have you been got yet? No. I mean, yes, I guess. Tomorrow I get a new one. And then I'll also get some crystals here. Got an outfit for her? Oh yeah, I got this one. Hey, PCU! Thank you for subscribing again! Actually, that was Bellhound that gifted a sub to PCU. Thank you for the gifting! Thank you, thank you! Thank you, guys! Let me get into this menu that doesn't lag me that much. But yeah, now after that disappointing gacha session, now we go into the story. Go. Target. Oh wait, I need to go change my gender first. God damn it! Just as they had taken care of Donig. For the relics that remain here. Oh no. Didn't get to read. What did it say? For the relics that remain here, whether they were merely a container or a piece of history themselves, they must be accustomed to people coming and going. Can you repeat the disappointing thing gacha session, please? I can't. I have no more. I mean, I could do single pulls, but I'm close to a 10 pull, so I'd rather just save for the 10 pull. I guess we'll just see this with the male Dream Seeker, and then I'll go change. Sangshui, where are you? I don't think it's necessary, to be honest. I understand that. Plan your work and work your plan, but since I'm leading the way, why bother bringing up ancient history? After gaining a deeper understanding of Shu from Litos, the outsiders who had stumbled into Langshu quickly reached a consensus. Considering their unbridled power, he believed it was necessary to be better prepared before engaging with a living Shu. And they only knew one way to do it. Hopefully it won't let me, it won't jump me. Hopefully it won't jump me in right away, so I can go change. So, can you please introduce us to the Shus we are about to meet, as well as their unpredictable abilities? For example, is there anyone who owns a cat, the kind that can also shapeshift when necessary? Good thing Duenig's not around right now. Seeing those ears of yours, its arguments against you will be way more convincing, don't you think? Well... Bringing up old stories like that, it's pretty underhanded, isn't it? Oof! But you never shied away from bringing up other people's past before, too. Yeah, call her out. Except for her own, huh? From the looks of it, she clearly doesn't want us to see her past. But from some reproduced data, didn't we already see Sangshui? Wait.
昔のことは語るまでもないよ。
Let's not dwell on the past, shall we?
ところで、師匠が残したこれ、いつ頃の話が見られるのかは、うちらが決められるものじゃないんだろう?
But then again, concerning that thing Master left behind, we have no control over how long we can see it, right?
中に入ってもいいけど、先に約束してもらいたいんだ。
I will allow you all to enter, but we need to establish some ground rules.
本当に見ちゃダメなものが出てきたら、うちの合図で目を閉じてほしい。
Okay? If you encounter something you're not supposed to see, the instant I give the word, you all should immediately close your eyes.
それじゃあ、一番の見どころを見逃してしまう。
But then we might miss the most exciting part.
もちろん約束する。
I mean, of course, we'll follow your orders.
さあさあ、親切姉さんが私たちの代わりにドニグルを見てくれてるうちに。
Alright. Well, since you're still able to babysit Donik for us,
早速中に入ろうよ。
shall we head on in then?
親切姉さんはなんて言ってたかな。確か恋愛は潜り込みって。他人に？それとも自分に？
What did Shenshu say earlier? Something about law being a covert operation done by others or oneself?
それなら断る。
If that's the case, I'll have to refuse.
わかったわかった。結局逃げられなかったな。
Fine, I guess there's no getting out of
手を
this.
貸して。
Come, give me your hand.
できればうちがいい暮らしをしてる頃がいいんだけど。
Hopefully, it will be one of the good days. Oh, it's gonna jump me right into it. Hopefully, it will let me get out. Welcome to the box of memories and time. Why does the system voice sound so far away? Please relax. If you want to exit your memories, just think exit at any time. Can't get out, no escape. But I need to change! I am a man! I need to go change back into a woman. We can't have males here. You man now no escape.
まさか私たちまた。
Hopefully it will let me out and then I can just skip this cutscene and jump right back in. Amber Street? Have we once again...
どうやら別の転送装置を見つけたみたい。
Looks like we discovered another teleporter. Great.
でもこれは違う気がするような。
But this can't be.
データ研究所で長い間使われてるように見えるし。
Looks like it's been used at the Data Research Institute for a long time.
そういう空間的な特殊性があるなら簡単に触れちゃいけない危険物なんじゃないか？
Given its special distinctiveness, it'll become a hazard we can't easily touch.
そうとは限らないよ。あの時こんなものがあったら。
Why are you so sure? If I had its help...
ねえ少爵、何度も聞いたけど。
Sangshui, although you've said this many times,
少爵の師匠も術の一人なんだよね。
your
すごい
mentor
ことをたくさんしたみたいだし。
is also a shoe, right? I reckon he's done a great many deeds.
うーん。
Thank you for the pets,
それはどうだ
John.
ろ
That's hard to say.
う。だってもしかしたら師匠はその一族にとっては裏切り者なのかもしれないし。
For the Beagle family he was born into, he's more of a traitor.
一方で
Nice.
うちの知り合いのお姉さんにとっては大災害かもしれない。
For a certain woman I know, he's more of a walking disaster. Nice. Does anyone have anything nice to say about your master, Sangshui?
でもみんなの考えで言うならかなり単純だよ。
But if you ask the public,
師
the
匠
answer is
はごく
simple.
普通の仙人なんだ。
He's an ordinary celestial.
そんなの全然普通じゃないでしょ。
I am also walking disaster. Aren't we all? There's nothing ordinary about that.
とにかくここは私たちが行ったところとは違う。きっと過去の琥珀街なんだよね。
Oh no, wait. Unlike where we've been, this is Amber Street in the past, right?
ああ。でも目的がないまま中に入ったから一体どの時代にいるのかをはっきりさせるだけでも 結構時間がかかるんじゃないか？
Yes, but since we wandered into it, I'm afraid it'd take quite a while to figure out how far back into the past we are.
うちがいるだろ
But you've got me? Question mark. Come on.
あ、私たち一緒に中に入ったもんね。いつの年代だとしても常に小弱がいるんじゃないかな。
We did follow Sanction into here. Whichever time period it is, isn't she always around?
うちがいなくても同じだよ。別に自慢するつもりはないけど、たとえ琥珀貝生まれじゃなくても、うちよりここにいる時間が長い人はいないんだ。
Yeah, it's the same even if I'm not. Not trying to scare you, but I don't think anyone's lived here longer than me. Hag.
何年の何月かも。ちょっと見ればすぐにわかるよ。
I can tell which year and month it is at a glance.
あなたが年長者なのは分かってるから。それで誰が案内するの？
A hag. Yeah, she's a hag. She may not look like it, but she's a hag. Okay, we know you're senior. Then who will lead? Alright. Banquet Dance of Shade.
おかしいね。そんなに遅い時間に見えないのに。琥珀貝にも人が少ない時があるの？
Yes. Deceptive hag. Yes. Hag love. Hey, it's here. Hags we loved along the way. Alright, now let me go change back into a female.
やっぱり平和が一番。次はブラブラする？それとも寝だめ？
Oh, hey. When did I level up this so much? Hag by today's standards, a real hag. No, she's a real hag. She's like hundreds of years old. Alright. Where is my room? Woohoo! Let me look around. Ah, yeah, okay, so it,
近くの一部だ。
the furniture just gets automatically added in, I think, as I buy it. Anyway, time to become the canon gender.
俺は自分自身を想像するものに。
There we go. Alright, I'll get out. Now we can go back to where we were. Go to mission location. Okay.
そんなに遅い時間に見えないのに。
Why is Summer Street so empty?
琥珀貝にも人が少ない時があるの？前に言った琥珀貝のことを
Seems like you've got some
誤解してるみたい
misconceptions
だ
about
ね。
the Amber Street we've been to before. And now we continue the story. Everything is in order again. Discouraged man. Relatable.
遅いんじゃなくて、早いんじゃないかな。
Perhaps we didn't come too late, but rather too early?
ほら、ちょうど開ける準備をしてる店が。
Look, there's a place just about to open.
まさか閉店する羽目になるとは。
I thought we could have saved the business.
仕方ありません。できるだけのことはしました。
We've done our best. There's nothing we can do.
行きましょう、店長。不穏な世の中ですし、無事でいるだけで十分です。
Let's go. In these troubled times, we should already be thankful that we're safe.
商売もなかなか大変みたいだ。
Seems like business are suffering.
でも不穏な世の中ってどういうこと？
But what does troubled times mean exactly?
多分影の災いのことじゃないかな。
Maybe it refers to the disasters caused by the shadows?
おかしい。そんなはずないのに。確かに琥珀街にも不景気な時期があったけど、それはまだうちが住んでなかった頃だよ。
It's strange. It shouldn't be like this. I mean, Amber Street has seen some difficult times, but I shouldn't have moved in at the time.
さすがにそんな偶然があるわけ。
It can't be just a coincidence, right?
少女くん
Sangsha?
まずはあの辺に行ってみようか。
Well, let's go over
見覚えのあ
there.
る店を探さないとね。
We need to visit a shop we're familiar with. Over where? Where are we going? Lead the way, old lady.
「変わってない
So
ね。
this is how it always
あ
is.
くん大
Fortune.
佐、あくん大佐。
Sangsha, you okay there? Passionate man.
ここは茶館
Is this a tea house?
千吉茶館。琥珀街の老舗だよ。夢追い人も聞いたことがあるんじゃないかな。
Shan's Tea House. It's an old establishment on Amber Street. Have you heard of it, Kuruko? No, I don't live
戻
here.
ったらみんなに一杯おごってあげるよ。桜花じゃ飲めないなんて少し残念だね。
When we return, I'll treat you all to some tea time. It would be such a shame if this place couldn't be preserved in Oxia.
今の状況はもう手一杯だけど。
I think that the current situation warrants some tea time already.
おじいさん、久しぶりだね。今日も変わりはないかい？
Uncle, it's been a while. Are things still the same old around here?
なぜ外で聞いた噂と違うんじゃ。
Why does that man sound like this? He doesn't look that old.
なってはおらんのじゃろ。
Confused elderly. He doesn't look like an elderly man. What? Alright, okay, I guess. That's completely different from the rumors out there, isn't it? Things don't seem to be that bad in Amber Street.
はあ、おじいさんは出かけて帰ってきたばかりなのかい？また何か噂を聞いたのか？
Uncle, have you just gotten back from an outing? Heard some gossip again?
ああ、影がまた人を食べたとか、影が変な夢を見せて姿を消したとか。
Is it a stuff like shadows devouring people and people disappearing after having strange dreams caused by the shadows?
新聞に載っておるんじゃ。
That's why he's confused.
噂とは言えんじゃろ。
I see. Well, these stories even made it to the newspapers. Surely they are not counted as gossip anymore.
でもそれも仕方のないことだよ。毎年溺死する人がいるけど、そのせいで生きることを諦めるわけにもいかないだろ。
Still, it's unavoidable. Just like people drowning every year. Life still has to go on, you know?
そうは言うが、あんかはこんなに広いのに、影はなぜよりによってこの町を狙うんじゃ。
That's what everyone says, but Antares City is such a big place. Why is it only this street that is haunted by the shadows? Yeah, Otto also was like 500-year-old. But I mean, he didn't sound old as this guy does.
よりによってこの町か。
Why is it
なんだ
only
か
this
あの頃のことに
street?
聞こえるけど。
That sounds familiar.
いや、
No. No!
夢追い人、どうやったらここから出られるの？ここは絶対行っちゃダメなんだ。
Kuruko, how do we get out of here? This place, we definitely can't linger here. Why is she so scared all of a sudden? Oh.
少女くんこれはあなたの体。
これはうちはもうダメかも。
Oh
あの
no.
頃の琥珀街だとしたら彼女がいないはずがない。
Why did she become gray before everything happened in the not too distant past? That strange power, imbued with the power to traverse time and space, was about to make its mark upon this particular place 100 years ago, along with its owner's little sharp mind. Butler James? Okay. Unlike some animals that possess natural instincts to predict disasters, these beings, commonly referred to as humans, did not possess similar talents. The impending Great Panic, the arrival of a man who will wipe out everything, all of these were unpredictable to them. At this moment, the only thing that occupied their minds was the meeting among the nobles and how to serve their master in the proper way. And furthermore, how to accommodate her little quirks. Hey yo?
まだ説明が足りなかったのかしら。
Who? She's here?
付き添いはいらないわ。
She's here? I don't need anyone to accompany me.
例の交渉でまさかあなたたちが役に立てるとでも思ってるの？
Did you really think you could be of any use in that negotiation?
ですが、瀬様、我々は長老様たちの命令に従い、あなたを迎えに来たのです。
But, Miss Thel, we were ordered by the elders to welcome you here.
ここに長い間滞在されるご予定ですから、瀬様のお世話をする者が。
After all, since you will be staying here for a long while, someone must attend to your needs.
セ様って何？私の名前がセだとでも思ってる？
Huh? Wait, my Twitch ad manager in OBS just kinda died. Let me see if I can get that fixed. So I can see. Dark. Wait, how do I add it again? Where is it? Oh, here we go. There we go, it's fixed. Hush, Miss Thel. Are you saying that my name is Thel?
小綺麗な格好をしてるけど、彼女とは比べ物にならないわ。名前は？
You might be dressed quite immaculately, but you're nowhere near as pleasing to me as she was. What's your name?
新たに執事としてお仕えさせていただくジェームズと申します。
I am your new butler, James.
じゃあ、私は？
And what about me?
私の名前をもう一度呼んでくれる？
Try addressing me once more.
セルマ当主様。
Thelema, my lady.
その度胸がどこから来るのかわからないけど、
She's bad.
ちゃんと知ってるんじゃない？
Though I wonder who made you so audacious. I'm sure you know well
誰があなたにその服を着せたのかを。
to whom you owe these clothes. Hey, a trusty potato. Hey, hello! Welcome, welcome.
さて、ポッチ？
In any case... Gosh, she's so hot.
もう言っていいわ。今はあなたよりもルールをよく知ってる人がいるもの。
Alright, you can go now. There's someone else who should know the rules better than you do. You can't roll for her, she's evil. I already did. And she didn't come because she's evil. You gotta ignore the legs. Even after seeing such an extraordinary feat with his own eyes, he didn't show any surprise. Thelema Nutriscu. With such a distinguished surname, she will have no difficulty in acquiring a certain organization's research results on the 10 Phases of Misery. Though this is merely his misconception regarding the ability at hand.
ポッチ。
But if evil, why hot? Exactly, PCO gets it.
あなたはあなたを含めてヌートリスク一族の使用人は全員クビよ。
And as for you, including you and every servant belonging to the Nutriscu family, I'm firing all of you.
ルールを知らない下僕なんか私にはいらないわ。
I don't need servants who don't mind their manners. Or perhaps there was no need for her to go on, for the unique tisk sound she had used to refer to them had already said enough.
消えなさい。この場所に興味が湧いたばかりなの。私の楽しみをどうしても邪魔したいというのなら。
Now then, get lost. I've only just become interested in this place, and if you insist on ruining that pleasure for me,
分かってるはずよね。
you should
こ
know
の
that
世には消えるよりも辛いことがある。
you should know that there are many things in this world that are more painful than disappearing. God, she's so hot. The 10 faces of misery is what I think when I see her. It's fine. It's fine. No judging here. Feel free, guys. As exactly as I'm just not taking a screenshot here. Absolutely not. I'm judging and you get the shoe, not the croc. But as one person pointed out, oh man, is French for in hand. I mean, true.
はい、かしこまりました。ではセルマ様、どうかご無事で。
Yes, I understand. Then, Lady Thelema, I wish you a safe journey. Alright, get out of here, James.
本当に興ざめね。英才が猛威を振るうエリア。悪巧みをする下僕。失踪した貴族。一族の名を利用して、私をいい場所におびき寄せたわね。いいわ。何を企んでるか。
I'm not trolling, you
見てみ
are.
ようじゃない。
Anyway. Cat. Okay. Speak with the residents. Fancy passerby.
そこのあなた、お待ちを。
Ma'am, I beg your pardon. She looks so polite there.
あら、何か？
Yes? Even though the girl in front of her had always scoffed at the aristocratic dress code and was accustomed to sewing every piece of clothing herself, for some reason, anyone could immediately sense her ineffable nobility.
そう緊張しないで。私も初めてここに来たの。だから、聡明でマナーを知っていそうな方にここの状況を聞こうと思って。
It's because she speaks like a rich lady. That's why. That's why everyone can tell right away. Don't be nervous. I've only just arrived, so I'm seeking directions from those who appear sophisticated.
そうなの。お嬢さんは人探しに来たのかしら。それとも。
My, I'm flattered. Are you looking for someone, perhaps?
白という名字の男性を探してるの。彼は目立つはずなのに、どうしてかここに来てから行方不明になってしまって。
Yes, I came looking for Mr. Bai. He should be a noticeable figure, but seems to have disappeared from here.
だから、私も身の安全が心配なのよ。
So I'm concerned about my safety. Oh, I'm sure you are. I'm sure you're so worried about your safety.
英才の人もそうだけど、この町に何か変なものが現れたりしてない？
Leaving the shadow calamity aside, has anything unusual happened on this street?
英才だけでも十分なのに、それ以外があるとでも言うの？
Is this shadow calamity not worthy of attention?
でもそうね。確かに夜にこんな風に歩き回る勇気はないわ。
I dare not walk around like this at night, to be honest with you.
私は運よくそういうのに遭遇したことはないんだけど、噂によると最近琥珀街の英才がどんどんひどくなってるらしいの。
So far my luck has steered me clear of it, but I heard the shadow calamity on Amber Street is worsening by the day.
でもそれって日常生活に影響を与えるほどではないのよね。
Yet, you can still carry on with your lives?
どうかしらね。今のアンカはどこもこんな感じでしょ。でなかったらずっとここにいたりしないわ。
I'm sure about that, but isn't everywhere like this in Antares now? Otherwise, I wouldn't have stayed here. So it looks like this is before they separated like Oxia from Amber Street. Because they talk about Antares City.
外の噂とは全然違うじゃない。
It's completely unlike the rumors.
命を根絶やしにする不吉な地がこんな姿でいるわけないでしょ。
The cursed land that forbids life. How could it look like this?
ありがとう。ちなみにあなたのセンスは結構違うわね。この町のほとんどの麻袋よりはずっとマシよ。
Much appreciated. By the way, your taste is far better than the sacks I see on this street.
少なくともあなたに服をプレゼントしなければならないとは思わないわ。
At least, it wouldn't make me want to give you a new outfit. Why the poster? Why the pause? What does... Dog! That dog looks so weird. Annoyed passerby. Where are you annoyed?
どっかに行け、ガキが。
Wow! He's gonna regret that. Get lost, brat. Kill him. Kill him now.
申し訳ないけどよく聞き取れなかったわ。
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that. Will you...
なんだ、人間の言葉がわからんのか？お前みてえなガキの世間話に付き合う暇はねえよ。
You thief or what? I don't have the time to talk with a brat.
家に帰って父親に影の話でもしてやがれ。
Go home and ask your daddy the stories of shadows. Oh, he's so dead.
人間の言葉ならわかるわ。でも自分を人間だと思ってない人がいるみたい。
I do follow human speech. It would seem that somebody doesn't consider himself human.
もともと表向きの貴族のやり方は通用しないと思ってたわ。
I knew the aristocratic act wouldn't work. Well then.
ポッチ
Oh, he's so dead.
おい、犬を呼んでるつもりか？クソガキめ。俺は。
Hey, are you calling a dog? You stupid brat, I'll... His barking ended then and there. It wouldn't be difficult for anyone present to notice how this man lost the light in his eyes in a flash. Although the girl wasn't very quick at tearing hearts apart, this weak-willed ordinary man didn't need to say it all to be reduced to this state.
ええ、これで様になったわね。さて、質問に答えなさい。
This is more
こ
like
の
it.
辺りで何か変わったことはあった？
Now answer me. Did anything strange happen nearby?
はい、セルマ様。
Yes, Lady Thelema.
この辺りでは何も起こっていません。
Oh.
あったとしても、些細なことばかりです。
Oh. That's what you get. Not much happened. Just petty matters.
例えば、私の後ろにある受役補は、もともとは老舗の薬屋で評判も良かったのですが。
Take the pharmacy behind me as an example. It's a long-standing, reputable pharmacy.
少し前に街中で
Get thrilled. You're real.
だし、たくさんの人々が薬を買いに押し寄せました。
But some time ago, an epidemic of unknown origin spread through the street. I may came here to get medicine.
結果、天使が間違った薬を出し、
The owner prescribed the wrong medicine and got many sick. The business closed not long after.
疫病。それも英才によるものでしょうね。
Epidemic. It must be caused by the shadow calamity.
はい、そういう噂もあります。
There are such rumors.
ですが、
But only
噂
rumors.
は所詮噂です。
Maybe it was only the owner's mistake.
しかし、セルマ様がそうおっしゃるのなら、
But if Lady Thelema says so,
きっとその通りなのでしょう。
then it must be right.
他の店も似たようなものです。
The other stores are
飲食
similar.
店の味がますます悪くなってい
The
る。
fast food restaurant cooks
質屋が
worse.
客のものを横
The
領した
pawn
り、
shop stole its clients'
時計屋の
items.
店主が腰を痛
The
め
clock
たり、
store's owner fell and broke his back.
別に珍しいことは起き
These
ていませ
aren't
ん。
news.
ですが、そういうことが増えているの
But the
で、
frequency does make
な
one
ぜより
wonder,
によって琥珀街で起きている
why is it
のか
always
と
Amber Street?
みんな
無駄話ばかりね。本当に何もないなら、私がここに来る必要はないじゃない。
Pure rubbish. If they were that common, why would I bother coming here myself?
さあ、日の出の方向に向かって走りなさい。靴がボロボロになるまで止まっちゃダメよ。
What?
これより先の状況はあなたには耐えられないと思うわ。
Go, run in the direction of sunrise. Run until your shoes wear out. I'm afraid you won't be able to withstand further taming.
残念ながら、あなたのような粗末な人は、私の下僕になる素質もないわ。
Regretfully, you are much too vulgar to serve me. Sheesh!
あら、誰かがついてきてるみたいね。
Someone
さっき
follow
のこと
her?
を見てもまだ逃げないなんて、大した度胸じゃない？
Are you brave or
それ
just?
とも、
Who could be following her? It's not me, I swear. This must be one of you guys.
やっぱり
I should have known.
最初から双心があるから、
If you felt differently, it'd be hard to back out.
難しいと知っていても、
それは当主様。
My lady.
私についてきて何がしたいの？
Why are you still following me?
使えるなんてのは嘘で、本当は私を監視してるのよね。
Servitude is but an excuse for surveillance, correct?
ね
Nah.
まさか当主様。
How could we, my
そんな
lady?
つもりはございません。
Never in our life have we had that thought.
白家との交渉は非常に重要です。
It is because this negotiation with the Bai family is of crucial importance.
長老様たち
The
に命
elders
じられ
order
ま
us
す。
to stay by your side.
え。へえ。つまりあなたの言う当主よりも、あの老いぼれたちの言葉の方が重みがあるってこ
In other words, those kissers' commands carry more weight than your lady.
と。しょうがないわよね。私は仕事をせずに毎日凶楽にふける当主だもの。
It can't be helped. I'm an irresponsible, hedonistic matriarch after all.
あなたたちも外の噂
At
を
least
聞
she
いたで
recognizes
しょ
it.
口頭、密室、消えた使用人、
Hey, yo, what?
それと
Surely
変
you
わっ
heard
た
the
拷問
rumors.
器具。
The tower, the secret chamber, the disappearing servants, and the strange torture instruments.
確かにあなたが従うべき相手には見えないわよね。
She doesn't seem like the one whom you should submit to.
それはご冗談を。
My lady, you must be joking.
私たちが聞いた噂は全部
All the
大
rumors
空に
we've
関す
heard
るものです。
are about Amber Street.
近頃ここでは奇妙なことが頻発しています。
The missing Bai chose to show himself here
よりにもよってこん
in
な
the
時に
thick of
行
his
方
strange
不明になってい
occurrences.
た先代の当主様と白家の関係を考え
Considering the
ると
history between your late father and the Bai
きっと何らかの
family,
事情があるのでし
he
ょう。
must be planning something.
もしかしたら
It may very well be a
初
trap
めから
against you.
当主様を狙った罠。
知ったかぶりのくせに大口を叩くのね。
Enough. Do not spot on as if you know the whole story.
私から見たらあなたたちは少なくとも2つ間違えてる。
If you ask me, you've got at least two things wrong.
1つ目、老いぼれたちは普段余計な世話ばかり焼くけど、ヌートリスク一族で主となって家を切り盛りできるのはこの名字を持つ者だけよ。
The first thing is, although those kissers are control freaks, only those born with the Nutriscu name can run the Nutriscu family.
琥珀街に来たのはただ この場所に興味があったから。
I came to Amber Street personally merely because I'm interested in it.
興味
Interested?
ここは
But this place is...
お父様は白家を潰した後、すぐにこの世を去った。そのせいで私は彼らにとって一番の復讐相手になったわ。
Yes, my father crushed the Bai family and passed away shortly afterward. Naturally, I became the object of their vengeance.
行方不明になった白家の子息がこの時期に何もしないわけがない。
The heir of the Bais must have acted while
異
he
常
was
現象
missing.
と怪物の噂を加えると。
And let's not forget about the anomalies and the rumors of monsters. Oh, that laugh.
より刺激的に見える。そう思わない？最近の娯楽にそろそろ飽きてきたと感じてたら、新しい茶番を用意してくれる人がいるなんてね。
Don't you think this place has become more exciting? Saying I'm almost bored with these forms of entertainment, someone went ahead and prepared new ones. This man is like, what the fuck is she on? I forbid you to diminish that pleasure of mine. The butler finally understood the attitude she conveyed. As the new butler, he failed to measure his master's character with sufficient memory. Or he would have realized that venturing into the place where her sworn enemy hid and rumored to abound in disaster alone was but usual amusement for the girl.
なら長老様に命じられた任務
Which means we don't need to do anything to accomplish the mission from the elders? Oh, you're working for the elders?
それとも
Or... For no reason, he felt a tinge of fear built on apprehension. If the girl did have the confidence to walk away from such danger, that would make her a far more terrifying existence than the former.
二つ目は、長老たちが流した噂は、もしかしたら事実かもしれないわね。消えた使用人と。
Just roll for butler guy instead. No. As for the second thing, who says the rumors that the elders spread are fake? I'm talking about the disappearing servants and the torture instruments.
お待ちください当主様
Wait, my lady.
遅いわ。
Too late.
もちろん、私の前で後悔しても構わない。でも、それはお仕置きを受けた後。
Of course, you can still renege.
間違ったのは私だけどね。
After you're punished, that is. I'll admit it's my fault.
あなたたちに説明しようとするなんて、結局のところ、あなたたちは私の下僕でしかないの。
For trying to explain it to you, who are nothing more than my servants.
その事実を、あなたたちの魂にもう一度焼き付ける必要があるみたい。
Looks like I need to rebrand this fact into your souls. In a few moments, this butler's previous misunderstanding will be cleared up. The chains he saw perhaps weren't the tools developed by an organization. Unfortunately, it was too late. 100 years ago, the title Shoe of Pleasure had not rung out across Antares with the mad feast that everyone has come to know today. But the power that belonged to her was sprouting in secret, and under some clever disguise, was exercising its right to trample.
ああ、そうだったわ。従うべき相手なんて概念は
Shoe of Pleasure.
この世に存
Her
在
VA is good, yeah. By the way, the one whom you should submit to is not a concept that exists.
なぜなら、それはそもそもあなたが決めていいものじゃない。すぐにわかるはずよ。
Because this isn't up to you, you'll soon see.
あなたはもうクビになったし、そろそろふさわしい服に着替えるべきよね。
Now that you're fired, it's time you wear something more suited to you. Hey, yo?
当主様それは一体
緊張しないで。彼女たちはただ下僕としてあるべき姿に戻っただけ。そしてすぐにあなたも彼女たちと同じように私にどうひざまずくべきかを覚えるわ。
Trial starts. Well, damn. What's the matter? Your expression has suddenly darkened. This isn't good. Could it be a prelude to the shadow calamity? Overwhelmed by fear, consumed by shadows, ended up dead in the streets. I've seen too many other examples before you. Come on, let me hear it. What wicked thoughts have you been hiding? Someone else sent you. The elders in the family are your true masters, yes? Oh, and when they said trial starts, it meant like actual trial, I see. Ace attorney. So you're not actually afraid of me, but of those old kissers who send you to monitor me. I'm not that naive. First, they snatch a large share of the industry market. Then they send me, the only person qualified to negotiate with the Bai family. And finally, they arrange for someone to keep an eye on me. In the best case, if I make even the slightest mistake, a report impeaching me will be sitting at their desks. But in the worst case, if I were to unfortunately perish in the shadow calamity, that will suit them even better. That's the gist of it, isn't it, little dove? Silent already? Why, afraid of giving yourself away? So you're willing to risk my anger for the sake of the Elder's mission? Very well, this makes things more interesting. Let me guess, perhaps the reason is... me? Or that me? That's how it ought to be. Yet, with your limited understanding, you fail to comprehend the true implications. Okay, so it was that. That has robbed you of your freedom, hasn't it? You refuse to accept life as someone's underling, terrified at the thought of losing your freedom forever. But do you have a choice? Becoming someone else's lackey, serving as a pawn in their schemes. Do you think you could erase your past failures with that? You couldn't even stalk me properly. What do you think will happen to you when you go back? I didn't expect... how has it come to this? Indeed, that's why I said there is no person you should submit to in this world, but only the person you must submit to. Now then. Oh, the eyes! Now then, kneel. Oh. Are we making him floats? Oh, it's so pretty. What? What was that? Besides begging for mercy, you have no other way out. Forgiveness is expensive. Freedom is the precious air on the mountaintop, not meant for the weak. Empty your mind, stop thinking, and let me dominate you. That's your only value. Did she have to use the word dominate? I submit to you, Lady Thelema. Yay! Everything seemed to have happened in the blink of an eye.
じゃあ受け取っておくわね。あなたの忠誠と
Some people pay for that. She can get it. Then I will accept your loyalty and your fear. Yeah, she could become rich. She did it for free. At this moment, the ritual known as fear gathering had not yet become a necessity of life in Langshu. And even the title Shu didn't bear the significance that will be later granted by the man whose surname was Bai. But indeed, there was more than one person who had already discovered the subtle connection between fears and shadows at this moment, and had used their own means to exploit it. The best way to control 10 people with 10 bullets is to control 9 people with 9 bullets. And as someone of higher status who knew well how to manipulate fear, she could naturally subdue fear more easily. Within moments, the girl had captured his fears, wielding them as an abnormal shadow to exert total control over him. Yet, at least outwardly, though more effort was put in, the gains did not equal those of the past. Although the butler involuntarily assumed a respectful posture, he appeared to not have completely lost himself. There was still a gleam in his eyes. However, that gleam in his eyes screamed of fear and anger.
その通りよ。あなたの意識を奪うなんて余計な真似はしなかったわ。
Ah, yes, I want to strip you of your awareness needlessly.
あなたが頭を下げて命令を聞くときは、身の程をわきまえないような考えを抱いてた方がいいの。
I just wanted you to kneel, while your mind is filled with your anxious thoughts.
人を噛むペットの方がからかいがいがある。そうよね。
It's more interesting to tease a pet that can bite, isn't it?
とにかく
Oh God, I love her.
力が少し物足りないけどまあまあ使えるでしょう。あなたのことは祖父でいいわね。
Anyway, given your poor skills, you barely pass. So you'll serve as a coarse cloth. Although the butler's rank was defined by the girl with a rather strange term, he no longer could show hesitation.
かしこまりました。セルマ様のおっしゃることに間違いはございません。
Yes, my lady. Lady Thelema is correct, as always.
私にできることはござい
How
ま
may I
せん。
serve you?
まだその時じゃないわ。
Ma'am.
それにあなたの本体だけじゃ私の力になれるような場面なんて。
I love her subtle movements also. It's not the time yet. Besides, with your true form, you can't help me much.
あら。
Hey, Sanctuary! That is a lot of tummy that she's showing. How can we get that as a skin for her? Real question. Hoyoverse, answer me.
へえ。一匹だけじゃなかったみたいね。
It seems there's more than one rat. So this is why Sanctuary didn't want us to see. Probably. Dog! What?
かくれんぼをするつもり？原始的なお遊びだけど趣があるわね。でもネズミを捕まえるくらいなら私が自ら動く必要はない。ちょうどいいわ。あなたに奉仕してもらう時が来た。
Domination, Shadow Servant. When the character approaches an object that can be moved by the Shadow Servant skill, a lift mark will appear. Use the skill to summon a Shadow Servant to move the object. Uh-oh. Where's my B button? Okay.
もう降参するよ。
She could have done that with her own hands, but no, she had to summon a servant used to lift it. Fine.
うちは何も見てない。何も見てないから。
I didn't see nothing. Nothing, I tell you.
殺さないで。いろいろと話し合おう。
We can talk this out. Please don't silence me.
私と話し合うって？
Talk it out.
最初から自分のことを随分上位に置いてるのね。
Ah, you put yourself in a high position from the start.
だってほら、うちは震えるくらい怯えてるんだよ。そうだろ？
Because, look, I'm trembling with fear, aren't I?
全然勝てないし。だから話し合ってみるしかないんだ。
I've no hope of defeating you. That makes diplomacy my only option.
あの老いぼれたち、私を一体何だと思ってるのかしら。
What do those geezers take me for?
一人二人と こんなやつばかり。
Sending these people here. Exceeding elegance, the girl slowly reached forward. And for the stalker who witnessed everything, its meaning was obvious. Yo, that's you.
やめてやめて、お願い。うちも琥珀街に来たばかりで何も知らないよ。あんな風に変えないで。
Don't, I'm begging you. I just arrived in Amber Street, so I don't know anything. Don't turn me into that.
言うことを聞いてほしいなら一言で聞くから。うちは自己管理が得意だよ。
The true Josama experience, hell yeah. If you need me to be obedient, just say the word. I'm good at taking orders.
いいでしょう。だったらその目障りな麻袋を脱ぎなさい。そんな下品なセンス見てられないわ。
Well, taking this gunny sack off you will be a good start. It's too atrocious to look at. We're in an empty alley and demanding that is still too much, told the tracker, who just realized that gunny bag referred to what she wore. But judging from the magic this noble lady had performed, the demand spoke for a threat even more terrifying than death.
わかった。
Sure.
どうせ今はそんなに寒くないし。
It's not that cold anyway.
お金も大して持ってないし。
And it's not like I have tons of cash in my pockets.
服は畳んでおいた方がいい？
Do I need to fold it later?
あなた案外面白いわね。
You're quite an interesting one. Oh no, you caught the attention of hair. That's very unlucky.
はいはい。もう立ち上がっていいわ。名前教えて。
Alright, get up first. Tell me your name.
脱がなくていいの？
I don't need to take it off?
何？がっかりしてるみたいね。早く質問に答えなさい。
What? Do you look disappointed? Answer my question.
うちは小弱。職業はあちこちで生活費を稼いでる。つまりちょっとした商売をしてるんだ。
I'm Sancho, and I do some small business for a living.
スリか。それとも詐欺かしら。
Is your business thieving or cheating?
とんでもない。確かにうちの格好は綺麗じゃないけど、後ろめたいことは一度もしてないよ。
Whoa, I may look dirty, but my hands are clean. It should have been me!
そう？むしろ俊敏な方だと思ってるのだけど、とてもおとなしい人には見えないわ。
Is that right? You look rather strong and quick to me. Doesn't seem you're doing honest business.
足の速さはうちの唯一の長所だから。儲け話があればすぐそこに行かなくちゃ。遅れたらもう何もなくなっちゃうしね。
Well, quick legs are all I got. Where there's good stuff, there's me.
じゃああなたはどんな得のためにこそこそと私をつけてきたの？
So what's the good stuff that made you follow me like a rat?
だってあんた、いや、あなた様の宝石があまりにも。
Anata-sama. The gems on you look pretty fancy and expensive.
いやいや、みんなと違う雰囲気を持ってるから、もしかしたら大儲けする機会があるかもって思ったんだよ。
No. I can tell from your panache that maybe you can be my meal ticket.
後ろめたいことはしてない？
So much for clean hands.
琥珀街に来た理由はそれだよ。
That's what we came to Amber Street for, right?
近頃、この辺では噂が絶えないだろ。英才が頻発してるとか、貴族が災難にあったとか。
The place is now riddled with rumors, such as the shadows wreaking havoc and noblemen running for their lives.
虎穴にいらずんば孤児を得ずっていう言葉があるように、もしかしたらそこに大儲けする機会があるんじゃないかなって思って。
They say the bigger the risk, the better the reward. I thought maybe this was my break.
災難にあった貴族？ あなたは何を知ってるの？
Nobleman on the run? What exactly did you hear?
いや実は違うんだ。少しでも聞いてもらえるようにちょっと話を持っただけ。
Actually, I made that up.
とにかく危険な場所にこそ機会があるってこと。うちは事前にここの噂や路地を全部覚えたんだ。あなた様から逃げるためにはしっかり準備しなきゃ。
Sanction. Anyway, chaos is a ladder, so I'm well prepared and I remember all the hearsay and the secret shortcuts so I can run away from you.
結局逃げきれなかったけど。
Not that I actually did.
本当にわざと使用人を教育するところを盗み見たわけじゃない。この路地を出たらすぐに記憶を消すから。だから
I didn't really mean to peep at you, setting your servants straight. Once I'm out of the street, I'll be sure to forget everything, so...
うちを殺さないで。あんな風にしないで。
Please don't kill me, and don't turn me into that too.
その辺にして殺すなんてそんなおかしな趣味を持つ変態に見えるわけ？
Enough. Do I look that violent to you? Yes.
それはまさかあなた様は
Not at all.
権力があって。
You look noble and important.
あら、別に訂正しようとしてるわけじゃないわ。
Oh, I wasn't trying to correct you.
あなたの推測も間違ってない。ただ殺すなんてそこまでセンスは悪くないわよ。
Your guess was on point, but killing really is below me.
私はね、そんなあっさりとしたことはしたくないの。
It's too simple and fast
せっ
for
か
my
く楽し
taste.
むのに
Ah,
そんなの単純すぎるでしょ。
I see.
これからあなたも分かってくるはずよ。
Anyway, you'll get to know later.
無駄話はやめましょう。確かに案内する下僕が必要だわ。
Oh no.
ここの路地を全部覚えてるって言ったわよね。
No more nonsense. I did need a servant to lead the way, and you said you knew all the shortcuts.
それを証明する時が来たわよ。
Now it's time for you to prove it.
それは
Well,
何？下僕が嫌なの？そうね。もしかしてペットの方になりたい？
what? You don't like being a servant? Maybe you prefer being my pet?
うちを許してくれるなら
Thank you for the
もちろん
hydrate
頑張ってするよ。
and the stretch. Just getting jealous. Would you guys rather be a servant or a pet? Thank you for the posture check as well. If you spare me, I can be anything.
でも下僕って結局うちはあんな風にするんじゃないの？
I'll let the others answer that. I mean, is there a difference? Excellent question. I want to say yes, but I wouldn't be able to tell you what the difference is. But isn't being a servant the same as turning me into that thing?
ほらシュシュッとした黒い塊が出てきてパパッともみくちゃにして一人また一人と魂を奪っていく。
Just
そんな感じの。
black lumps swoosh out of nowhere and slap them hard and pull out their souls. Isn't that...
どうせあなたには理解できないし詳しく知る必要もないわ。とにかく彼らは死んでないし魂を失ったわけでもない。私の従者になっただけよ。
You won't understand, and you don't have to. Anyway, they didn't die, nor did they lose their souls. They simply became my retinue.
まだあなたには必要ないわ。あなたが琥珀街のことを何も知らないって分かった時にちゃんと味わわせてあげても
That
別に遅くはないしね。
wouldn't be necessary for you. Yet. If I find out you know nothing about Amber Street, you'll know the
それ
taste.
とも縛られた方がやる気が出るタイプ
Hi, son!
別に今からでも
Or, if you're the type whose work passion can be inspired by bonds, I surely can make it happen.
大丈夫、それは結構だから。ちゃんとあなた様の言うことを聞くから。
No need! That's not necessary! I'm all yours! Sangshui, don't just proclaim that.
いいかね
Good girl. Sangshui,
そ
are
のあ
you...
なた様っていうのもやめて
Sangshui, are you maybe
と
into
りあえ
this?
ずセルマ様って呼びなさい
And to you, I'm Lady Thelema.
せっかくのチャンスなんだから無駄にしないように
It's a rare opportunity, so don't waste it.
もちろん。セルマ様はどこに行く？まずは食事に連れて行こうか。
No problem. Lady Thelema, where do you intend to go first? How about I take you to get something to eat? She's so ready to serve. Sangshu, please. Thinking of the street view she had previously seen, she frowned unconsciously.
ほら、講談師の話にもよく出てくるだろ。高貴な人は庶民的な食べ物に魅了されるって。
The folklore says people from high places are easily attracted by street snacks.
結構よ私は白球という人間を探してるの彼は琥珀街の噂と関係があるのかもしれないしないのかもしれないけど
I'm looking for someone called Baidi. He may have something to do with that Amber Street rumors, or may not.
ここの光景は私が聞いていた噂と全く違うわねでも彼がそんなことをやってみせたとは思えない
But what I saw here is completely different from what I heard. I find it hard to believe he has done that.
とにかくこの辺の怪しい場所について噂を聞いたことはあるかしら
Anyway, do you know any suspicious
怪
place
しければ
around here?
怪しいほどいいの
The more bizarre, the better.
それなら楽勝だよ、セルマ様。世間を渡り歩くには情報の速さが肝心だ。
No problem at all, Lady Thelema. Information is my livelihood.
ついてきて。こんな世の中じゃいいことはなかなか起こらないけど、厄介事を探してるならむしろ簡単だよ。
Come with me. In today's world, good things rarely happen. But if you're looking for trouble, you don't need to look far. We follow Sangshu yet again. Sangshu, you're such a failure. I love you. Why are we here? This is a building.
今度はどんな場所なの
What is this place?
それは例の白球って人については聞いたことはないけど、
Well, I never heard of someone called Baiji.
変な出来事と白という名字の人間といったらここしか思いつかないんだ。
But speaking of strange things and people with the family name Bai, this place is the only thing that pops up.
変な出来事
Strange things?
その通り。でも怪物とかじゃなくて変な病気なんだ。見てて。
Yeah, but not monsters. It's some weird disease. You know. As they spoke, she knocked on the door.
どうしたのかね、お嬢さん。
What is it, young girl?
邪魔してごめんね。ここはチンおばあちゃんの家かな。
Excuse me, does Grandma Chan live here?
私に用があるのかい？孫娘の舞踊の授業は今日じゃない
Looking for me?
だろう。
But my granddaughter's dancing class is in today.
ああ、わかったよ。私ったら
Oh, I
本当に
see.
物忘れが激しい
Forgive my
ね。
poor memory.
白お坊ちゃまの
You must be
使い
sent by
の人じゃ
Mr.
ろ。
Bai, right?
お入り。
Come on in.
その分際で
I'm not his around girl.
そうそう場所を間違えてないみたいでよかったよ。
Yeah, just the right place.
こちらこそじゃ。あなたたちが来てくれたおかげで、
Good thing you
この
came.
厄介な頭痛が
I'm counting on you to cure my headache. Just take some Tylenol, Grandma.
そんな偶然が本当にあるのかしら
What a coincidence.
へえ頭痛すずめちゃん脈診してあげなさい
Susume-chan. Oh, Headache. Cool, take Granny Chan's pulse.
すずめちゃん
Yeah, that's you now.
セルマ様
Of course, Lady Thelema. Sanctuary walked to Granny Chan reluctantly and signaled her to reach out her arm.
薬師以前白お坊ちゃまが使わしてくれた人たちは疫病に薬はないと言っておったが
Mr. Bai said there was no cure for the shadow disease, and only the potion they developed could work.
それは古い話だよ。日々に新たなりっていう話があるだろ。
Well, medicine never stopped moving forward.
そうだ。おばあちゃんはどうやって白家のご子息を捕まえたの？あの方は多忙なのに。
All right, how did you find Mr. Bai? He is a very busy man. How clumsy, she decided right away.
ああ、あれは1ヶ月くらい前の
But she gets information, doesn't she?
夜中に頭痛がするようになってな。
Wow.
気に
Let me
しておらんかったが、どんどん
It
ひどくなって
started about a month ago.
どんな薬でも
I got
治
this
せんかっ
headache
た。
every late night. I didn't think much at first, but it grew worse and worse.
それを近所の人たちに言ったら、
I told my neighbors about it, and pretty soon, someone came to me and told me it was the shadow disease.
そして確か
They said it was a kind of shadow calamity, and the only cure was the potion they made. Sounds like a scam.
それを飲んだらその日の夜
I was doubtful, but after one potion, my headache became much better than that night.
災いを払いながらも名声を求めない。
Eradicating evil with no
噂
desire
で
for
聞いた
fame.
男のようなやり方ね。
That's a real legend for you.
それからは早く来て
Since
くれ
then,
ない
I've been
か
waiting
って
for you
毎
people
日
to come
待っ
back,
ておったよ
and I've got the money ready.
鉄
I'll buy
鉄
however
も
many
用意
potions
して
you
あ
have.
るからこ
それは
いやどうして急に難しい顔をするんじゃ
Why are you giving me that look?
私の病気は
Can I
治せるんじゃ
still
ろ
be treated?
おばあちゃん、この病気では不水を使わなくてもいいかも。
Madam, I don't think the potions can do you any good now. What?
つまりおばあちゃんの病気はもうすぐ治るってこと。
I mean, you've almost fully recovered.
なんと
おばあちゃん誤解してるよ。これは英才なんかじゃない。
It's a huge mistake. This is no shadow calamity.
この病気は珍しいけど治療が難しいわけじゃないんだ。処方箋を残しておくから
Squints.
きっと数日で治ると思うよ。
Your condition is rare but not at all untreatable. Here's a prescription. Take it and you'll recover in no time. Sanctuary, since when do you know medicine? It went on and on. After a lengthy persuasion, the two finally bid goodbye to the old lady with at least some information acquired. For people of her family background, impersonating someone else to get information was truly a rare experience.
確かにあなたは嘘をついてない。本当に正直なのね。
You didn't lie at least. I guess there's some honesty in that.
世間を渡り歩くためにちょっとは知っておかないと。
It's a survival skill.
知らなくても知ってるふりをするのも大事だからね。
Just a bit of role playing.
確かによくできてたけど、
She did do a good job after all.
紐でつないでいないペットの方が働けるみたいね。
Looks like pets can be more capable when not on a leash.
あ、別に褒めてないわよ。
Oh, that wasn't a compliment.
はいはい。セルマ様の仰せのままに。
You're the boss.
でもセルマ様、さっきのことなんだけど、どうして直接。
But Lady Thelema, why didn't you simply...
なんて言えばいいのかな。あのおばあちゃんを従者にするとか、本気で質問がしたいなら。
Turn the granny into one of your retinue. This way she'd say everything. Sanctuary? What the fuck?
あなたね、 何を言ってるのか
Do you even hear yourself?
それがいい方法だとでもそれとも私がそれをいい方法として認める
I get slightly scared when she approaches like that and makes that pose. You think this is a good idea? Or you think I think this is a good idea?
どっちにしたら生き残れるの？
Which answer can keep me breathing?
まあいいわ。ちゃんと働いたことに免じて許してあげる。
Forget it. Since you just did a good job.
よく聞きなさい。あなたが今まで見たものは私の趣味じゃなくて手段なの。
Listen, the things you saw me do, they were never my interests. Rather, they're only a means to an end.
人と呼べるに値するものなら人として扱う。
Those who deserve to be called humans, I treat them as humans.
歯を見せて恐ろしい形相をする者にだけ首輪をつけるの。
Those who bear their ugly teeth, I put a collar around their necks.
確かに私は善人じゃないって言ったけど高貴な悪人こそ好き嫌いをするものよ。
I never said I was a good person, but a noble villain has principles. Do you understand?
もちろん。つまりうちのことが気に入らなかったってこと？
I do. So why didn't you make me into one of your collar pets?
うちの歯が丈夫じゃないから？うちが弱すぎるから？
Was it because my teeth were not sharp enough? Or did I look too weak?
前者にしましょう。
I kind of like the first explanation.
結構気に入ってるわよ。とにかく例の白家の人間が確かにここに来たなら彼も同じことをするはず。
Anyway, if the person from the Bai family did come here, he'd act the same way.
そもそも会ったことすらないけどこんな老婦人を騙すような人間とは思えないわ。
They hadn't even met each other. I can't picture him swindling all ladies.
つまりその白家のご子息は偽物だってこと？
You mean this Mr. Bai is a fake?
偽物かどうかはすぐにわかるわ。
We'll know pretty soon.
忘れないで。例の白家の子息とやらは今日訪れるって約束してるんでしょ？
Don't forget, the so-called Mr. Bai said he'd pay a visit today. So now we just wait and ambush him. Where are we going? Where are you taking me? Investigation with sanctuary.
本当にかかったわね。
Someone took the
あな
bait.
たの歯を見てあげましょうか。
Oh, she disappeared. Where did she go?
お前動くな。
Oh, here we go. Another one. Oh my, oh my. I found myself without any choice and I'm quite distressed at this moment. You've come at a good time. Name. Aurora. Status. Stay silent all you want, but judging by your skills, you're one of the lanterns, aren't you? Why? I'm acquainted with some of them, yes. Also, I'm the one asking the questions here. So it was you who was spying on us just now? And when we discovered you, you led us into the alley for an ambush? That means that you're the one spreading rumors about the shadows everywhere? Were you the one impersonating Mr. Bai? Or was it the one who hired you? Not very proactive, are you? But I quite like people who aren't proactive. Because you can torture them? Because no matter what I do to them, they can't complain. You have severed ties with the organization? You're a stray dog who has left the organization. Seems I've struck a nerve. No wonder you're not even wearing a uniform. Quite tragic, isn't it? A former warrior fighting against the shadows, now making a living by disguising as one. The person who hired you has some sense of humor, I have to give them that. How did you end up like this? Let me guess. Battles that never stopped, wounds that couldn't heal, enemies that couldn't be defeated. Wounds that couldn't heal? Question mark? Nope. Enemies that couldn't be defeated. There we go. What you're afraid of is a truly formidable enemy. Powerful monsters born from the shadows. I don't intend to imagine such filth, but I can guess to some extent. Your body may not have suffered permanent damage, but your spirit has been completely crushed, hasn't it? That's why you escaped from the front lines of battle against the shadows, even though you know that fighting is your only forte. That's why you willingly became a hired thug in these back alleys, because you know there are no formidable enemies here. However, your comfort zone has now been shattered by me. I am the formidable enemy you cannot defeat. You see, I don't look terrifying, and I can appear on an ordinary shopping street and still leave you unable to stand. This is the monster that you fear day and night. You cannot escape it because there are powerful people everywhere who are stronger than you. This is your destiny, do you understand? Submit to me. Now we cut here. We cut here. We cut here. And we cut here. Yum. Another pretty dress. I submit to you, Lady Thelema. Easy peasy. Got another one, boys. Aurora, taken in as a servant, recounted her employment history with her usual lifeless look.
それであなたも白家の子息が何者かを知らないの
So, you don't know who this Mr. Bai is either?
申し訳ございません、セルマ様。
Sorry, Lady Thelema.
相手は姿を現した
He
ことがない
never
の
showed
で
his
す。
face.
私はたまに命を受け、
You only receive
彼
orders
の
from
代わ
time
り
to
に影
time
の
to
噂
help
を
him
流
spread
し
the
たり、
rumors about
影の
shadows
存在を疑う人
and
間
handle
を
people
処
who
分した
question
り
the
してただけ
existence
で
of
す。
shadows.
たまに警告として
Sometimes
相手の商売の邪
I
魔
will
をすること
sabotage
も
your
ありました。
business as a warning.
どうしていつも琥珀街なのか彼らはあなたに聞くべきだったわね
Why is it always Amber Street? Looks like they might throw this question at you.
でもあの白家の人間じゃないのは確かのようね
No way he's that man from the Bai family.
彼がここでしようとしてることは一族から得た情報と違う
What he plans to do here goes against the information received by the family.
それとも
Or she thought about the many coincidences she had run into before. Isn't everything going too well?
私をここに来させた理由は悪くなかったけどあの老いぼれたちのやり口は本当に平凡で味気ないわね
The reason they sent me here sounded legit, but the tricks the old ones are playing here are so tasteless.
ポッチ
セルマ様、何か
Lady Thelema, what can I do for you?
あなたは同僚と比べたら末端でしかないけど
As for you,
シャトルにしてはそう悪くないわね
you're the worst of your kind. But you might just suffice as a weaving shuttle.
行きなさいスズメちゃんを捕まえるのよ
Go and find little Que for me.
彼らが心を込めて用意した茶番なら最後まで見てあげないとね
They put so much work into preparing for this scene that I've got to watch it till the finish.
この程度じゃなければいいんだけど
It better be more exciting than this. Wait, so Songshui was actually working with them? Was it all a trap?
ポッチ行きなさいあなたを従者にしたことを後悔させないように
Shadow Bullet. When the character approaches an object that can be shot by the Shadow Bullet skill, a crosshair mark will appear. Okay. Where do I have to be? Oh, there. Boom! Oh, there she is. Oh, you done did it now.
Pochi?
I'm just realizing when she does that, I think she's like, from what the other dude said, I think she's doing like pet calling noises, you know, when you go like, or like, pss, pss, pss. It's Lady Thelema. I thought I was never going to see you again. She's so unimpressed.
本当に心配したんだよ。さっきは焦ってて、気づいたら追いかける相手を間違えて。
Who said pss, 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 me? Pss, 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 pss. I was so worried about you that I grabbed the wrong person by mistake. Oh, I'm sure you were, Sunshine.
まったくあの人ってば。何かやましいことでもあるように同じ方向に向かって走り続けるんだから。
Isn't that just like him? Always running away like he's done something wrong.
確かにやましいことがあったわね。
Oh, he's done something, alright?
あ、待ってセルマ様。その人は。
Wait, Lady Thelema, this is...
ポチ？ほら挨拶を。
Oh, come here and say hello.
アウロラです。先ほどセルマ様の従者となりました。
I'm Aurora. Lady Thelema has just taken me in. She gave Sanctuary a concise rundown.
つまり琥珀街で起きてたおかしな現象は全部嘘だったってこと？
So all the weird stuff happening on Amber Street, it's all fake?
それは本当に儲かると思ってたのに結局先手を打たれたんだね。
I can't believe it. We came here to make a buck, but someone else is cashing in instead. Wait, Sanctuary, why did you say you came here for?
でも待って、セルマ様、何かが違うよ。
Wait, this isn't right, Lady Thelema.
確かに今までの件はおかしかったけど、何かコツがなければ誰も英才で金儲けをするなんて思いつかないよ。
Even if those happenings were fishy, who will ever think of making money off a shadow calamity if they didn't have the connections?
やっぱり終わってなかったのね。
It's not over yet.
セルマ様？
聞いてるわ。
I'm listening.
前に何度も聞いたんだ。琥珀街の近くにある人気のない教会で影から出てきた怪物を見かけたって。
I've heard a couple of times that there's a place near Amber Street and off the beaten path where some monsters were seen jumping out of the shadows.
最初は謎に包まれた話だったけど、噂が噂を呼んで、その怪物が確か魚みたいなのに空を飛べるとか。
Sakana. It might sound crazy, but there's talk going around town that the monster looks kinda like a fish, but a fish that can fly.
普通の英才じゃないみたいね。
Sounds like a regular old shadow calamity.
でも構わないわ。案内しなさい、スズメちゃん。
At any rate, go on and lead the way, little Qua.
人気がない。そこに厄介事があってもなくても、私好みの宝石じゃね。
God, her voice actor is so good. Off the beaten path. Regardless of the trouble there, it'll make a pleasant weaving room.
もう出発する？セルマ様。
Yeah, follow me. Let's go. Are you following me? Yes, she is. Alright. Oh, leave.
こっち。
I wanna see Sanctuary's reaction once we finish watching this. Oh, speaking of.
やっと止まったの。
Is it finally over?
私たち。
We're...
少女くん、今のは一体。
Sanctuary, what was that?
どうやら、ここが完璧に再現されすぎてて、私たちまで巻き込まれたみたい。
The reenactment was so faithful that it drew us in, it seems.
つまり、凶楽の術は
影の力で人の心を操れるの？
So, she manipulates others with the power of shadows?
心に作用する力だから、現実にいる私たちまで影響されたとか？
Is it because the ability to act on the mind affects our reality as well?
もしかしたら桜花と老朽がまたつながったこととも関係があるのかな？
Or is it something to do with the connection between Oxia and Langxia?
今私たちのいる現実も同じように影の規則のもとにあるわけだし。
And now, our reality is also dictated by the shadows.
その可能性はあるかもね。それにしても、少女君にあんな経験があったなんて。
You easily led me to the so-called Mr. Bai and attempted to take me out several times along the way.
彼女、少女君のことを次に会う時もそういう関係だったりしないよね。
She even took you in. That relationship won't be the same the next time we meet, hmm?
道理で私たちを止めようとしてたんだ。
No wonder she didn't want us going through.
それは。
This is...
Yeah, Sangshu, what do you have to say for yourself?
世間を渡り歩くには相手をあしらったり調子を合わせたりする必要があるだろ。
Always putting on this dog and pony show.
今のは
It's all... it's all...
社交辞令だよ。
調子を合わせる。
A show.
つまりその後に何があったのかを知ってるんだよね。
So you know what happened afterwards then?
それはもう100年以上経ってるんだ。さすがにそこまで記憶力があるわけじゃないよ。
Well, it's been more than 100 years. My memory isn't that great.
とにかく今のうちに逃げよう。もしまた巻き込まれたら。
Anyway, let's get out of here. If we get dragged back into it.
そういえば今のって私たちが初めて触れた術の能力ってことにならない？
Now that I think about it, this is the first time we've come into contact with magic, right?
しかもかなりリアルだった。それでも現実よりは安全だし、もう少しいても大丈夫なんじゃないかな。
And even if it's pretty real, it's still safer than reality. Maybe we can stay a little while longer?
それは。
This is...
いやいや、外を見てみよう。琥珀街に外の教会なんてそもそも存在しないよ。
But look outside, there's nothing beyond Amber Street.
確かに完全な過去ってわけじゃないみたいだね。
Right, it's not entire past.
しかも私たちにはそれを保管して動かすほどの力もないし。
And it looks like we aren't able to complete it to keep going.
そうだよ。だから早く逃げた方がいいって。
Yeah, we need to pick up the pace.
脅かしたいわけじゃないんだ。うちも確信してないけど、セルマ様。
Not to alarm anyone, but Thelema...
セルマの能力は人の心を操るっていう
She called her
ほど
Thelema
単純
sama.
じゃないかもしれない。
It seems Thelema's power isn't just in charming the mind.
服と関係があるのかも。
It has to do with the clothes.
能力を使うたびに彼女は相手に服を着せてた。
Every time she uses her power, she gives her target clothes to wear.
形はそれぞれ違うけど、結果的に彼女は相手から影の力を取り出せるようになってた。
The clothes differ and she can use the power of shadows based on the clothes.
面白い。続きを見ないと。
Interesting. I need to keep reading.
あ、それならいいアイデアがあるよ。
I have an idea, but...
少女くん、本当にその後のことを何も思い出せ
I
ない。
really love tall blonde girls.
ほんのちょっとだけでもいいから。
Yes. I love Sangshu. She looks so good. She looks so pretty.
You really don't remember anything after that, Sangsha? Even a little bit will do.
The outskirts of Amber Street, where the reenactment was occurring as normal.
この近くだと思うんだけど。
This should be it, alright.
これ本当にこんなやつに遭遇したらセルマ様には対策があるのかな。やっぱりうちは。
Also, thank you for the pets, Astel. If you were to encounter such a creature, could Lady Thelema handle it? How about we just...
無駄口はやめて。早く案内しなさい。
Cut the chatter. Focus on leading the way.
There's a sword here?
これは怪物じ
Oh
ゃ
no,
な
it's
くて
a,
もすごい猛
it's a
獣
scratch
な
on
ん
the
だ。
ground.
Even if it's not a monster, it must be a formidable beast.
誰か助けてお願い。
Where are you? Why are you running? What's that?
あなたたちは
What?
Who are you?
Desperate help seeker.
うちはその明かりの人間だ。ここで英才があると聞いて。
I am a member of the Lantern. I heard that there is a shadow calamity here.
あ、よかった。これで助かった。
Flawless acting.
Oh, goodness me. I'm safe now.
私は友達と一緒に影から出てきた怪物に襲われたんだ。
My
逃げら
friend
れたのは私だけ。
my friend was attacked by monsters that emerged from the shadows, and I was the only one who managed to escape.
こいつの演技下手ね。
Ah, thank you for the follow, son.
This guy acts really pathetic.
Alright. Who's this?
私を助けに来てくれたの？
Are you here to save me?
ありがとう。でも夢追い人は一緒じゃないの？
The frail wounded.
Thank you so much, but isn't Kuriko with you? Wait, what's going on?
夢追い人は私を守るために一人で残って今でもこの先にいるみたい。
She stayed behind to protect me.
セルマ様、うちらは
Lady Thelema, shall we?
案内を続けて。これだけじゃ退屈すぎるわ。
Follow and follow, repeat.
Continue leading the way. Things are getting quite boring.
Oh no, I'm dead.
夢追い人大丈夫？
Oh, it's Kuriko. Are you alright?
怪物に足を噛まれた。
They're severely wounded.
A monster bit my leg.
私が手当てをしよう。あの怪物たちは
I love Coralie's acting.
I'll treat that wound for you. Where are the monsters?
私にのしかかった後、なぜか逃げたんだ。
After jumping on me, they ran off for no apparent reason.
口に合わなかったのかな。
Maybe they don't like how you taste.
よかったね。運に恵まれて。
Oh, how fortunate for me.
つまりこれで全部？3人だけ？
So, this is it? Just us three?
すずめちゃん、私を甘く見てるのはあなた？それともあなたをここに派遣したやつの方？
Little Qua, you underestimate me? Or whoever sent you here?
そうだそうだ。たかが怪物にセルマ様が。
Right, the monsters are here with Lady Thelema.
え？
What?
英才から生まれた怪物が勝手に去っては戻る。そんな下手な嘘を考えるなんて、あなたたちはその災いのことを何も知らないようね。
Monsters born from the shadow calamity will return on their own. How could they lie like that? Sounds like you don't know anything about that disaster.
でも他に出し物はないの？
But is there anything else you can do?
子供の頃に見た茶番よりずっとつまらないわ。
It's even more boring than what I watched as a kid.
Thank you for the stretch.
何を言ってるの？
Lady Thelema, what are you talking about?
何？そいつらの演技で私を騙されと。
What? You really think their acting is gonna fool me?
はっきり言うわね。小弱。あのチンという老婆のところに行った頃から、あなたはもう芝居ができなくなってたのよ。
Let me be straight with you. Your acting has been failing since Grandma Chen, Sangshue.
順調に白家の子息のところまで連れて行くふりをして、途中で何度も隙を見て私を排除しようとした。
Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, she finds her boring. Oh no.
You easily led me to the so-called Mr. Bai and attempted to take me out several times along the way.
How did she see beyond her tummy? Real! She must have laser focus.
そして最後は私をこんな人気のない場所に案内した。ここで本当に危険な人が誰なのかもわからずに。
In the end, you brought me to this deserted place and failed to realize who was the real threat here.
セルマ様、話を聞いて。
Lady Thelema, listen to me.
いいえ、まだその口から話を聞きたくないの。
Alright. I don't want to hear you say it aloud yet.
私の勘違いの可能性もあるけど、どうでもいいわ。
Maybe it was a wrong guess, but it doesn't matter.
この手であなたたちの口を引き裂いて真相を聞く方がずっと面白いでしょ。
Wouldn't it be more fun to force you to spill the truth?
Honkai Impact 3rd Part 2 is all about exposed belly and really small shorts. Considering the two people on the screen, I can't really deny that at the moment. Can't even fight it. And I mean, if you look at Helia and Senadina, yeah, I guess it is. It truly is.
Wouldn't it be more fun to force you to spill the truth?
バッチ？
The voice was familiar, but what it said was terrifying. As expected, several of the outsiders allowed themselves to be used as vessels, allowing the incomplete reenactment to continue. And yet, they will have to face the ensuing danger.
まずい。
No.
嘘。私たちもあれにやられたらどうなるの？
No, what if we fell for it also?
控えめに考えても少なくとも自由をもう一度失うことになると思う。
At the very least, you lose your freedom again.
Where's my tight suit sardines?
でもできることはまだあるかもしれない。
There needs to be another one. No, I guess. I mean, does the Dream Seeker count? Question mark.
But we are out of options.
今までの小弱の経験から考えれば、自ら服従することで逃げられる可能性がある。
Based on Sankri's previous experience, actively obeying her will is a possible means of escape.
あなたたちもそうすれば、いや、彼女よりも上を目指さないと。
You can do that. No, you need to beat her to it.
自分からセルマのペットになって。
Be Thelema's pet.
Be her pet!
はい？
はい？ What?
仕方ない。
Ferocious monster? Oh, was Elia the ferocious monster?
Ah, it's no use.
そうだ、ヘリ
ア! Oh, right, Helia!
Ferocious.
へえ、ちょっと面白いわね。じゃああなたたち、針で刺されたことはあるかしら。どう？
Oh. Moving the eel up and down. Hold the up button to make the file, floating abyssal, and blah blah. Okay, yeah. Ultimate evasion and basic attack sequence both got wicked. Alright. Tap all to make the eel enter burst mode where it automatically gathers wicked.
嘘でしょ？
Oh.
彼女は罹患の術草も支配できるの？
あの殉死の術のことを考えたら全然おかしなことじゃない。確かに少しの違いはあるけど、彼女は合意じゃなくて 自分の意志であの怪物たちを操ってるみたい。
Oh, I need to lower. Okay, I'm learning. Easy. Can she actually battle with that, I wonder? I don't think I saw her in her skill showcase. Just Songshu just hiding back there. Oh, Songshu, you're so pathetic. Oh. Oh, it's happening. Oh, she's getting it. Don't think too much. Others don't have the privilege to punish my pet. But that doesn't mean I won't punish you. You're hitting schemes? From our very first meeting, you pretended to be afraid of death, deceiving me into explaining my true abilities to you. Unfortunately for you, I don't make the habit of casually revealing my trump cards. Your deceptive techniques. Compared to the performances I'm used to seeing, your methods are quite crude, I must say. Though your talent is average at best, you seem to have ample experience in deception. The intel you possess. You claim to have heard rumors of the strange phenomenon on Amber Street and came here to make a profit. That was just a lie, wasn't it? Busted! Before meeting you, everyone I encountered on Amber Street had never heard of any strange phenomenon or the Bai family. But after meeting you, everything changed completely. Considering these points, it's quite clear, isn't it? The people who mentioned the phenomenon on Amber Street to me were you and the elders of the Nutriscu family. So, you're employed by the elders. You and the elders are in cahoots. You conspired together to trick me here and then dispose of me. Any rebuttals, Sangshua? She was prepared to lose consciousness. From her experience, losing herself and becoming Thelema's slave seemed to be her only foreseeable end.
こうなるって分かってたら、こんなついてない仕事を引き受けなかった
Could
の
have
に。
worked in SABA when. God, I wish. Had I known, I wouldn't have taken this miserable job.
セルマ様は怪物よりずっと恐ろしいじゃないか。
Lady Thelema's a lot scarier than any monster. She could hear her own heart being torn apart.
寒い。本当に死んだとしても。
It's so cold. Even if I died for real.
セルマ様、これは外にいるんだけど。
Oh, she gave her the dress. Oh, sorry. I know what you are. Raises eyebrow. Let us just appreciate this. Oh dear. And I know her first comment is like, we're still out here. It's like, we're in public.
Lady Thelema, we're still out here. Clearly, what she was hearing wasn't her soul being torn apart. Of course, there wasn't much reason for celebration either. Just the act of wearing her clothes meant an extremely frightening future was in store.
無駄口はやめて。あなたのせいで自分の選択を後悔したんだけど。
Enough talk. You're making me regret my decision.
どちらにせよ、やんちゃな小鳥は鎖で繋いでおかなきゃね。
In the end, the little birdie needs its wings clipped.
そんな、セルマ様、うちが悪かった。お願いだからうちをあんな風にしないで。
Oh, she's so pathetic. Lady Thelema, it's all my fault. Please don't turn me into that.
うちにはまだ食べてないものや行ってない場所が山ほどあるのに。
There's so many things I haven't eaten, places I haven't been.
どうしてもというのなら、せめて最後に天津を食べさせて。
At the very least, may I have one last table of desserts? I'm begging you.
無駄口はやめてって言ったでしょ。
That shh made me feel things. She's such a failure, she is. Her hands on Sunctuous belly, it should have been me! She should know it's impossible to get yappers to stop yapping real. Cool. So who's jealous of Sunctuous here? Raise your hand.
Hush. I told you to stop your japping.
服を縫うことだけじゃなく、針の他の使い方も試したいの？
I love the honesty.
Needles aren't just for sewing clothes. Would you like to try something else?
It could really go either way. Oh, I mean, as in, like, you would like to be in any other places? I mean, well, that's also very valid. When I return to APCU, welcome back, and also hello, Parethi. You arrive at the best moment. What does it look like, PCU? Yeah. Give me your, give me your impression. What do you think is going on? As it should have been me, it's not fair.
Needles aren't just for sewing clothes. Would you like to try something else?
シャオビンくらい食べさせてよ。
Another shelving, please?
わかった。どうぞお縫いください。
Alright, see you then, please.
And the way has that, like also the trails around her neck. Sweating. Sue Watts certified jury moment. Oh, now you guys can woof woof. She's just making her clothes, guys. Come on.
まさかこんなに早く見抜かれるとは思わなかったよ。セルマ様、最初からずっと見物してたわけじゃないよね。
I didn't think I was gonna get caught so soon. How much of the show has Lady Thelema seen?
Will they become roommates? God, I wish.
うちは確かに長老たちに雇われた。セルマ様に近づくように言われた。
Oh wait, PCU, yeah, you missed it. So basically, Thelema said Sanctuary was going to be her pet, like a while ago. But now she discovered that she was actually working with the people that are trying to get rid of her. So yeah, this is happening. This is truly the Honkai Impact experience.
The elders hired us to get closer to Lady Thelema.
排除。契約にもそう書いてある。
Eliminate. That's what the contract says.
でもセルマ様だって気づいてたんだろ？うちが嘘つきだってこと。
But didn't Lady Thelema find out? I lied.
I love how Thelema is just quiet, not saying a single thing. Hey, Warfa, hello!
うちは一石数鳥しようと考えたんだ。長老から報酬をもらって、セルマ様に害をなすふりをして、それと同時に
You arrived just in time for this
セルマ様がこの町から逃げ
perfect
るように
CG.
いろいろ仕掛けようと思った。
At first, I planned to profit from all sides. I take the elders' payment, pretend to hurt Lady Thelema, and lastly set up illusions to scare Lady Thelema away from this street.
そうしたら、長老たちはうちのせいにできずに、運が悪かったと認めるしかない。それに、その時になったら、うちはもうお金を持って逃げてたはずだし。
I want her to profit from my incomes and drain my wallet with expensive stuff. Thelema or Sanctuary?
That way, the elders cannot blame me for doing nothing. I just have to tell them things didn't go as planned. And then, when the time comes, I take the money and dash.
Sanctuary? Valid. Very valid. She's so pretty. Like, I'm so weak to, like, her color scheme on her face alone. Like, you know, the blonde hair with the, like, blue turquoise eyes or something. And, like, the little red... like the little red shadow that she has around her eyes that just really gets me. I love when characters have that. So I'm like, yes. I already read this.
郊外の怪物や芝居をした人たちに関しては、セルマ様を驚かすため。うちはあかりから借りたものを持ってるから問題はないはずだよ。
As for the monsters and actors, they were only meant to scare Lady Thelema. I've got that thingy I tricked, borrowed from Lantern to make sure nothing will go wrong.
じゃあ、白家に関する噂は？
And the rumors about the Bai family?
それは本当によくわからないんだ。でも琥珀街で白家の名を語って人をたぶらかして薬を売るやつがいるのは確かだよ。
The best thing is that Sanctuary is just stealing her everything out of her own free will. Okay, tie hands on your tables. You like her because she's a girl failure? I mean, that is only... yeah, that only makes her better, you know? The fact that she looks, you know, she's so pretty and then she's just a pathetic girl failure and I'm like, yes, I love her. She's perfect.
I couldn't tell ya, but there's someone on Amber Street pretending to be from the Bai family. The guy that sells medicine and scares people.
セルマ様、全部話したからもう縫わないで。
That's everything, Lady Thelema. You gotta stop suing now.
うちはちゃんと言うことを聞いてただろ。
I do.
どうしてそこまで。
I do everything you say. Why do I have to? Have to?
子供の頃から私の言いなりになる人はたくさん見てきたわ。
I've seen plenty of obedient people my entire life.
彼らが自由を持つことを許すだなんてめんどくさい。
Free will just gets in the way.
自由は山頂の薄い空気みたいなものよ。弱者が耐えられるわけないって何度も言ったわ。
It's as I've always said. Freedom is the precious air on the mountaintop, not meant for the weak.
今のあなただってそうでしょ。私が与えた自由を持ってた自分を傷つけることに使った。
How is it any different from you now? You took the freedom I gave you and used it to hurt yourself. Her words felt like memories. Sanctuary understood right away as a daughter of the streets.
セルマ様、どうしてそう思うの？
What are you thinking, Lady Thelema?
問うべきじゃないことを聞かないで。
Don't go ask. But don't go asking what you shouldn't be asking, alright?
ポッチ、立ってみせて。
Stand up and give me a look. Is that it? I'm gonna... Oh, what?
うちは、うちのまま
So she gave her her clothes. Thelema has taste. I love her clothes. Where is the belly? I mean, it's hidden here. You know, you have like the little windows and the little bub window here. Like the little leg window down there, you know.
I'm still... me?
何？本当に別の小動物になりたかったの？
What? Did you actually want it to be turned into an animal?
白家の人間のところに案内して。まだこの件は終わってないわ。
Take me to that, Mr. Bai. This isn't over yet.
それは...
That's...
セルマ様、本当にお優しい方だ。
You're so pathetic. Because it belongs to Thelema, Wilhelm has the right of it. He hides it. She hid it because she didn't want anyone else to say it anymore.
Lady Thelema, you're so gracious.
その辺にして。別にあなたを許したわけじゃないから。
Enough. You're not off the hook that easy.
言ったでしょ。人を噛むペットの方がからかいがいがある。
Haven't I told you that it's more interesting to tease a pet that can bite?
この町にいる人はあまりにも少ないもの。なんとかして面白いことを見つけないと。
There's no one on this street. We want to have some fun.
他に用意した手段はないのかしら。早く全部出して私を喜ばせて。
I hope you have other tricks up your sleeve to entertain me. Otherwise...
愛想をつかされた犬がどうなるか。わかるわよね。
Have you seen a puppy that's no longer favored?
それは、いやいや。
Thank you for the hydrate.
Well, what do you mean?
そうだ。階級を決めないといけないわね。
Oh, right. I should put you in your place.
あなた、これからはトルソーよ。
What does Fox Goes Pop mean? She pops.
それが何を意味するのか教えて
Yeah,
あげる。
I make...
You're going to be a dress form from here on out. I'll show you what that means when the time comes. You're going to be a dress form? Okay.
はいよ。全部セルマ様の仰せのままに。早速案内するね。
Sure, as you wish. I'll lead the way then. As she plodded away to escape, the ever-vigilant girl, pretending to be servile, omitted a rather important description. While times had changed, Amir Street was still packed with people, or so it seemed. Although the lady habitually saw others as a different species, it still sounded very abrupt. Of course, it won't take long to figure out what she really meant.
Trial completed. Now she got her new clothes. Anyway, where do I need to go? Oh, I thought it was gonna make me run all the way. Oh no, baby Thelema? Tragic backstory moment? Or was she a weirdo since the beginning? We shall see. Ah. Of course. This is Honkai.
Dad, don't die. Please don't leave me.
みっともないぞ。今日からお前はヌートリスクの当主だ。
Look at yourself. From today onwards, you are supposed to head the Nutrisco family.
もろもろの事務は私たちが代わりに処理する。お前はその姿を他人にさらすな。部屋に戻れ。
All matters will be taken into our hands for now. But you must not let others see you like this. Go back to your room. No emotions allowed. Do I need to press something? Hello? Hello?
余計なこと。
どこから探せばいいのかな。そうだね。セルマ様、試しに以前の連絡場所に行ってみる？
Alright. Here we have a lot of water beside you. I'm actually running out. But I don't want to stand up. Oh yeah, I have a timer on the weather thing because I know people tend to like spam it.
ここだよ、セルマ様。
This is it, Lady Thelema.
いつもは指定された位置に手紙を置いて、相手が取りに来るのを待つんだ。ほら、あの建物の屋根なんだけど。
Usually, you place the envelope in the designated location and wait for the other party to retrieve it. Look, it's on the roof of that building.
屋根。
The roof?
うん、任せて。木登りみたいに。
Leave it to me. I'll just climb it up like a tree.
許さないわ。
No, I won't allow it.
私の服を汚したら、あなたは今後二度と着る服がないって思いなさい。
If you dare soil my clothes, you won't have any to wear in the future.
あなた、まさか高いところに登ることで飛べる人より自分が優れてると言いたいの？
Did you think you could climb higher than someone capable of flight?
Ah. Alright. I love how she just sits down. Nyum. Aha, there it is. Regardless of how street smart she was, at least luck was on her side now. It's too late. A carefully hidden letter had been found, but it only conveyed a revealed identity and urged allies to withdraw soon.
もしかして、ヤブヘビだったのかも、セルマ様。
Did we give ourselves away, Lady Thelema? Maybe we should...
その... 帰る？
Call it a day?
昔ほど自由じゃないけど、なんとか生きるための仕事も見つけたし、これからのうちの担当はお茶だし、それとも肩たたき？
Although I'm no longer as free as I used to be, I finally found a way to make a living. Do you want me to bring you some tea? Or massage your shoulders for you?
ずいぶん先のことまで考えてるのね。
You sure think far ahead?
まずはあの白という人を見つけて。話はそれからよ。
I'll consider it after we find that bad guy.
本当にあの偽薬屋と最後まで対峙するつもり？そんなのセルマ様の身分にふさわしくないんじゃ。
Do you really want to bother with a medicine con man? That's below your status.
ふさわしくないですって。あなたの方こそ檻に戻りたいだけでしょ。
Come on, Sangsha, don't make her angry now.
Below my status? I see that you're in a hurry to return to your cage.
この件はあなたが思うほど単純じゃない。私が探してる白家の人間は自身の名誉を重んじないことをするとは限らないけど。
Things aren't as simple as you think. I want to find him. He might not be one to do something so risky.
例の白家の子息は彼の仕業という可能性もあるわ。
But that so-called Mr. Bai might really be his work.
狂言。噂とは大して違わないし。
Falsehood. It's just as the rumors say.
わかった。セルマ様の言うことなら間違いないはず。
Yes, Lady Thelema is always right. The girl frowned. She did not remember ever taking control of Songkra's mind.
意味はよくわからないけど、きっと間違いないと思うんだ。
I don't really get it, but I'm sure you're right.
はっきりと言いましょう。あなたの知ってる英才に関して、あの白家の人間はここで一気に終わらせようとしてる。
I'll be frank with you. Regarding those shadow calamities you know of, that Bai intends to do something here once and for all.
一人の偽物、いくつかの英才。そんなものじゃ、私をここに来させるには足りないわ。
By you might feel him, I know, right?
このままずっと残るはずがないでしょ。
An imposter and a few shadow calamities are enough to get me to come here. Do you really think I'm willing to stay?
それはでもやっぱりあの言葉の意味がよくわからないんだ。
I still don't get it.
どこから探せばいいのかな。
Again, where should I begin looking?
探す必要ないわ。
Looking? There's no need.
祖父、シャトル、ハンガー、トルソー。
Coarse cloth, webbing shuttle, clothes hanger, dress form.
私にはまだ靴箱が足りてないのよ。
Now, I'm still missing a shoe rack, aren't I?
嘘、セルマ様それって。
It can't be. Lady Thelema, are you going to...
その通り。一人ずつ、この町にいる人たち全員。
That's right. Everyone counts. I'll change everyone on this street.
私の下僕にすれば済む話でしょ。
Into my servant. She said it so happily I wouldn't mind being a Shrek for Thelema. For free? She's doing this for free? Wait, why can't I shoot that? Oh, rewards? Oh, let's go. I didn't know there were things that I could actually get. Control the servant. Right, sorry lady, I just met you. We just met, but you're going down. Sorry, May. Greetings, esteemed guest. Welcome. I'm your personal shopping assistant, May. Oh, such a noble and elegant demeanor. You must come from a prestigious family, right? Allow me to recommend the most suitable rarities. Not bad. I see you have some semblance of taste. I'm currently in need of a servant. Come, serve me. Ah, you mean you need help to choose jewelry? No problem. We've just received a batch of rare agate stones in the store recently. No need. Don't fixate on analyzing me. A clever servant who enjoys reading between the lines may sometimes overthink things. I've said since the beginning that all I want is for you to serve me. But perhaps you don't need to handle it yourself. What do you mean by that? As long as you submit to me, that's all that matters. Such a fragile soul. Well, I think I'll stop beating around the bush with you anymore. Kneel. Woohoo! Oh, tap. Fire shadow needles to hurt the target mentally. Completely defeat the target's consciousness to clear the stage. Ah, okay, I see.
Complete destruction. Address for you. A spirit taming? Noodle shop owner. I'm sorry, old man. You're going down. The old Amber Noodle House? Not exactly a tasteful name. Shame. Huh, a customer? Sorry, but we're not open yet, so if you don't have any other business, please take your leave. I'm busy right now and don't have time to chat with you. Hey, what are you doing? I said we're not open yet. Honestly, young people these days are so impatient. Zero respect for tradition. Starving customers until they're famished is a tradition on Amber Street? Well, that's different. Our specialty is the old broth, the culmination of years of effort. It takes a lot of time and effort to make it. You young people really lack patience these days. In the past, even if the wait was longer, the place will still be bustling. I don't think so. If we're talking about the reason for your poor business, isn't it obvious? The efficiency is low. But that's how it has always been done. No, that's not right. You mentioned before that the recipe is the culmination of all your hard work. Isn't it because you're constantly nitpicking that the process became longer and longer? Even if the business is declining, you will never dare to abandon your traditional flavor just because you're afraid of failure. You keep saying that the traditional taste is not good enough anymore, but you're actually shifting the blame. What you're truly afraid of is that you're not good enough anymore. Oof! Looking at you, I'm sure you have had your past glories as well. You're afraid of being replaced, so you shift all the blame to the current times and bury yourself in culinary research. Of course, doing that is no different from slowly killing yourself, but at least you can shift the blame to others. What do you know? Oops, I forgot to mention I'm in fact quite knowledgeable about catering, as my family owns a few properties in this industry. Lower your head and I'll consider letting you in on apprenticeships. The condition, of course, is nil. Stop, he's already dead. The emotional damage. Thank you for being a slow old man. Wow, how did I miss that? Gaming 101. And thank you for the stretch. Good night! Sleep well. Trial completed. Okay, so we got the old man. Who is our next victim? Minigames! Henshin! Oh, thank you for the posture check and the hydrate. Oh, hey, Sanctre, where were you? Wait, how the fuck do I get up there? Oh god, it's up there. It's through here, I believe. Aha! Okay, but give me a minute, guys. I actually really need to go to the bathroom and to refill my water. So I'll be BRB to finish Thelema's story. So yeah, just give me 1 minute. Alright, I'm back, guys. Stop crying. I have returned. Cancel. When I was coming back from the bathroom, I kind of ran into a chair. She ran face first into a chair. She's so great. She's so graceful. She's trying her best. What shop apprentice? All right, my man. It's time to get dominated. Oh, there's a customer? My uncle hurt his back and is recovering, so I am in charge of the shop today.
Are you here to buy a clock or have a watch repaired, or both? What's wrong? Why are you looking at me like that? Oh, the thing I'm currently working on? It's nothing, just fixing a small pocket watch. I won't let it delay me from serving a customer, no worries. Where did I put that gear just now? No wonder you can hear all the gossip on this street from this clock shop. So there's an apprentice who chats all day instead of doing work. Hey, what's with that attitude? Are you specifically here for gossip? Looking at your face, you don't seem like someone from Amber Street. Ah, I remember now. You dare pry into my affairs? Oh, it's not like I was specifically prying into it. It's just that you tend to find out things when you chat with customers, you know? Anyway, repairing watches to an amateur might seem like intricate work, but it's not something that requires intense focus. Wait, why is there an extra screw? Oh, he's so good at his work. Seems like your hands aren't quite keeping up with your mouth. Can't help it. I'm just clumsy, you know? The problem isn't that you're clumsy. It's because you're not smart. You're right. I'm not particularly sharp with it either. God, he just takes it. It's not your shop. You mentioned earlier that Uncle is still recovering. This shop is owned by your uncle, right? Even if you make mistakes, he wouldn't have the heart to fire his own nephew. Please don't say such harsh things. Nepotism. When my uncle was young, my parents helped him, so it's a family matter. There's nothing unreasonable about it. So, in reality, you never really wanted to master this craft. Your goal must be... become a master of gossip. Can hear the sarcasm in that. Become a long-term apprentice. What you want is to maintain the identity of an apprentice or a student for the long term. That way, you can avoid taking responsibility. What you fear the most is self-reliance and taking responsibility. Oh, whoa, talking about blunt words. I don't have much to say to someone like you. After all, in this world, most people can't survive on their own. But relying on others for support while causing trouble for them, that's quite degrading, don't you think? Since we're being frank, why don't you listen to my proposal? If I were to extend an invitation to your uncle and offer your apprenticeship in the Nutrisco family, do you think he will be pleased? Nutrisco? That family known for strict traditions? Oh, no, I definitely can't handle that. Please spare me, I'm not mentally prepared. Then I'll let it go. However, there's a condition. Kneel. To call me like that woman? She has to, it's part of... It's part of how she dominates people. Nyam. 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 Oh wow, you're resistant. Nyam. Dead. Complete destruction. We continue cutting. Nyam. 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 Hey, Alchemist! Welcome. A little while later, as the audience on Amber Street grew, the imposter has nowhere to run.
よろしい。あと一人。そうよね。
Only one left. Wait, I can do this in this game. Haha. So it's you!
捕まえた。
Mr. Bai question mark. This is Mr. Bai? Why does he look like a grandpa? What's the big deal at this point? Didn't I already tell you that the so-called Mr. Bai is merely a fraud and connected to the real Bai family? Man or woman, old or young, human or ghost, isn't it possible for him to be anyone?
Wait a minute, young lady. I have no idea what you're talking about.
It's no use playing dumb.
Reports from the upper society.
The people in charge have finished investigating. Starting last month, rumors of the shadow disease suddenly spread throughout Amber Street. Coincidentally, a group of people calling themselves Mr. Bai began selling talisman water. Unfortunately, the talisman water never had any effect. On the shadow disease, patients were just middle-aged and elderly people with common illnesses who, upon hearing the rumors, mistakenly believed they were living on borrowed time. As for Mr. Bai, although we haven't been able to contact the real person yet, the glaring flaws in your actions, your pathetic imitation of a posh accent, and the fact that the Bai family crest you trace is missing 2 strokes, all expose your true identity as an imposter.
But even if such a group of people really exists, what does it have to do with me? Testimony from the Commercial Street Alliance.
It's only been a few days, so you surely haven't forgotten about your old friends on the shopping street, have you? You are familiar with the residents of Amber Street. You have channels to spread rumors and methods to find victims. You even have professional knowledge of pharmacy. Oh, by the way, didn't a pharmacy on Amber Street close recently? Your old neighbors have recognized your face, the former shopkeeper of Wu Pharmacy.
Damn it. Come on, let me advance the dialogue. I was forced to do all this. It's not my fault that I can't cure the shadow disease. Throughout the generations, who's ever seen such a strange illness? Just because of that wrong prescription, the pharmacy's reputation plummeted and had to be closed down. The reputation of Wu Pharmacy was tarnished, so I had to borrow the reputation of the Bai family. Why? Because no one believed in my old prescriptions and only trusted that young nobleman who was doing research. And I didn't even lie. Tell me, isn't the shadow calamity real? Aren't those patients really getting cured? Since both of these things are true, what have I done wrong?
You couldn't be more wrong.
Investigation by the Rosen gang.
First of all, your dirty and despicable methods that are even worse than the shadows have already been figured out by my servants. There was indeed a shadow calamity in Amber Street, but faking paranormal phenomena in alleys and hiring thugs to attack those who suspect you, you can't pin that on the shadows.
Get wrecked.
Secondly, since you're an imposter, you may not know this. Shadows need to be nourished by fear before they can grow. You spread rumors, sow discord, and through deceitful means make the people here firmly believe in the existence of shadows. This is clearly nurturing the shadow with your own hands, cultivating the very monster that destroyed your career. Because of your foolish actions, Amber Street has been affected to such an extent that, well, at this point, there's no need for an imposter like you to know. At the very least, the real Mr. Bai will clean up the mess he left behind. And you, a coward who blames others for everything, shamelessly stirring up trouble without self-awareness, do not deserve to use the name of nobility. You're just afraid of being punished. You may appear to control the shadow, but in reality, the shadow controls you. And soon, both of you will be under my control. Noble individuals can tame beasts and turn them into pets, but you may not even be a human. Kneel.
Oh wait, he didn't have the minigame. He was that weak. Let's go!
さあ、その偽物の下で本物の白家の子息が何を企んでるか
Come, let me
見せても
see.
らえる？
Let me see what tricks the real Mr. Vi is playing at, hidden behind this imposter. Where are my voices? Just like the others who were dominated, Mr. Vi obeyed Thelema's call and reached out his hand. Then, starting from his fingertips, his body shattered without any warning and dissipated into a puff of black smoke.
セルマ様、これはお化け？
Lady Thelema? Is he a ghost?
スズメちゃん、鈍すぎるペットは好かれないわよ。
Oh, little Qua. You should know a dance pet isn't endearing at all. Aside from Sanctuary, the other servants that surrounded Thelema collapsed when Mr. Vi and disappeared with the wind.
琥珀街は危険に満ちてる。外の噂は間違ってない。
Amber Street is fraught with danger. The rumors are true.
琥珀街は平和で、何人かの泥棒が悪事をしてるだけ。
Amber Street is...
私たちが見た状況も間違ってない。
Amber Street is peaceful and calm, with only a few petty thieves causing trouble. What we saw was also true.
でもね、二者は矛盾してるって、誰がそう言ったかしら？
But whoever said that these two things are contradictory?
私とあなた、そして私のペットたちを除いて。
Except for you and me, and my pets.
琥珀街には最初から誰もいないの。お芝居を打ってるのはあなただけじゃないってこと。
From the very beginning, Amber Street has been empty, and it's not just you who was acting for me.
まさかうちらが見たのは全部。
Could it be what we saw are all...
その通り、一種の英才よ。
Exactly. What we saw was a shadow calamity.
そう。琥珀街を覆い尽くした英才。
That enshrouded the entire Amber Street.
運が良かったわね、スズメちゃん。今はまだ幕が上がるところよ。
You're lucky, little Qua. Now we've just reached the opening act. The world shattered, then reassembled once more. The Amber Street that belonged to Thelema suddenly burst like a bubble, revealing false truths and cruel realities. Huh.
セルマ様、これは一体どういうこと？
Lady Thelema, what is happening?
さあ、これこそがこのセルマが来るべき琥珀街よ。
Alright, this is the actual Amber Street where I, Thelema, should have arrived.
本当に彼らを下僕にすると思った？私はね、ペットに対しても厳選する人間なのよ。あの人たち。
You think I really wanted to take them in as servants? I'll have you know that I'm extremely selective, even when it comes to pets. Them?
影で作られた偽物はもちろん、影を消さないと本当の姿が見えないじゃない？
These illusions were created by shadows. Naturally, to reveal their true forms, their shadows must be removed.
さあ、後ろに立ってなさい。
Stand behind me.
ペットと下僕は拍手してればいいの。
The role of pets and servants is just to applaud.
これからは主が登場する時間よ。
Now, it's time for the master to make an entrance.
Why are you so quiet, narrator? Oh, something's loading.
私たち追い出された？
What?
タイミングが悪すぎない？
Why now?
Did we make it out? Isn't this literally the worst timing? Yeah, the cliffhanger, man.
それで最後に見えたのは一体何だったの？どうして琥珀貝が2つもあったの？
So, what did we actually see in the end? Why were there two amber streets?
それは本当にわからないよ。
And this time I'm really not sure. Were you there?
思い出せないわけじゃなくて、最初から覚えてないんだ。あの時何かがあったのかもしれない。
Ah. It's not that I can't recall, it's that I never remembered. Maybe there was some kind of accident back then.
もしかしたら、うちはセルマに気絶させられたのかな？
I don't know. It seemed like we were knocked out by Thelema afterwards.
でもあの時小弱たちが見た住人たちがみんな影だったとしたら。
But if everyone you saw there was a shadow,
彼女はどうやって相手を支配したの？
how was she able to control them?
前にコラリーが推測してた通りかな。相手と何らかのつながりを作り、それから回収に似た形で他人から罹患の術草の力を集めるっていう。
Could Corley's hypothesis be correct? She established a connection with others and used a method similar to the fear gathering to draw upon the power of 10 faces of misery?
でもそれじゃあどうして彼らがセルマの言いなりになったのか説明できないでしょ？
But that still doesn't explain why they will listen to Thelema's words so obediently, does it?
あの服には印以外の意味があるんじゃないかな。
Those garments, they're used for more than just to differentiate them, aren't they?
あの人の腐った趣味から考えると、服で他人の階級を決めてるみたいだ。それが影の規則と関係があるのかどうかはわからないけど。
It seems that she's using garments to delineate their social classes according to her own twisted desires. However, I can't be sure if this also relates to the rules that govern the shadows.
結果的に彼女は確かに話したものに相手がなることを可能にした。
But based on the results, she certainly made the idea of turning someone into whatever she describes a reality.
もちろん今のもただの推測だけど。
Of course, this is all just a speculation.
他人の恐怖を洞察したことで、彼女は相手を服従させ、支配することができる。それこそが本質だよ。
By tapping into the fears of others, she can make them submit to her and exert control over them. That's the essence.
それってつまり
Then that means...
もういいよ。だから最初から昔のことは見なくていいって言っただろ。
See, I told you since the beginning to not bring up ancient history.
どうやら時間を置いてまたやってみるしかないみたいだね。
I guess we'll have to try again later?
でも収穫がないわけじゃない。そして今はそろそろ老朽に戻るべきだね。
Well, it's not like it's been entirely fruitless. But for now, it's time to return to Langshu.
そうだ小弱。彼女があなたに服を縫った。
By the way, Sangsha, when she personally needed garments for you, why did we fade to black? Hello?
7の代役、残り1班。
Of the 7 days of wickedness, half yet remains.
王の気概も、すべては巨岩のため。
The king's majesty all turned out to be an illusion. Wait, what? Master of all challenge is now available. What's that?
おなみこなみぐるっと回ってにゃんこの目。
Wait, this goes on? Oh my god. It goes on. It never ends. I'm assuming from what it says here, it seems like that it's this should be the last. The dark cloud that has enveloped Amber Street has finally revealed itself, and in the madness of a street covered in a shadow plague, how will Thelema and Sanctuary bring events to a close?
Should I?
ぐるっと回ってにゃんこの目。
I wanna keep going, but also I should really
今
stop.
日は何か面白いことあるかな。
Let's go. Oh no, wait, my sister. Yeah, no, my sister finishes an hour later today, so I have more time to do chores later. So yeah, let's go for at least another hour. Then we'll see how. After dominating the entirety of Amber Street in the centuries-old tale, Thelema and Sanctuary finally exposed Impostor Street to the real. To the real. The history after, however, is lost to the shadows. Until now. Who needs lunch? Exactly. No, you guys go get lunch. I'll get lunch after.
夢追い人？どうしたの？親切姉さんからの連絡とか？
Kunuko, what's the matter? News from Shenshu?
違うけど、全く関係がないとも言い切れない。
Not exactly, but it's not unrelated either.
データ監視室が何か新しい情報をキャッチしたみたいなんだ。でも、私の通信機が急にそういった報告を受信できるようになったのは。
Looks like the data monitoring room has captured some new information. But out of nowhere, my communicator just started getting all these reports.
多分、親切姉さんが設定したんじゃないかな。
I'm guessing only Chenshu will do something like this.
それってすごく保護者らしいね。
She does give off a strong motherly energy.
でも、新しい情報ってまさか。
But new information? Could it be?
私にもよくわからない。とりあえず確認してみよう。
I'm not sure either. Let's go and check it out.
私に任せて。
Next time I'll probably do this in more parts. But it seems like, you know, chapter 2 is already here. I kind of took too long to start this. Because I didn't know it was like a long mission.
今週の宿題はまだ提出してなかったっけ？
So we're just going.
記憶と時間の箱へようこそ。
Welcome again to the box of memories and time. Please relax. If you want to exit your memories, just think exit at any time. And we're back to 100 years ago. Now it's empty.
この前の体験がまた蘇ったみたいだね。
It seems that the past experience has awakened again, right?
でも私たち何もしてないはずだよ。
But we didn't do anything, did we?
わからない。影の規則が桜花に染み込む過程で何か他の影響を招いたのかもしれない。
I'm not sure. Perhaps the way the shadow's rules seep into Oxia brought about other effects in itself.
もしかしたらこれは小弱の過去じゃなくて影自身の記憶っていう可能性もあるよね。
Maybe this is not Sanctuary's past, but rather the memories of the shadow itself?
ほら、強引だって彼女にもわかるくらいだ。
See, even she can tell that's a bit far-fetched.
でも、要点はそこじゃない。それよりずっと大事なのは、同じ過ちを繰り返さないようにすること。
But that's not the point. What's more important is to avoid repeating the same mistakes.
確かに、この前間違えて戦闘になっちゃったことを考えると、今回彼女たちに接触するときは慎重にしないと。
That's right. Considering the unintended damage before, we must be careful when approaching them this time.
ところで、今頃彼女たちはどこにいるのかな？小弱、本当に何も覚えてないの？
そんな些細なこと聞かれても困るよ。でも琥珀街はそこまで広くないし、いつか遭遇するんじゃないかな。
They're right there.
みんな、ついてきて。
There they go. They're going. At the same time, Century Priors Thelema and Sanctuary were also running. No, they were just walking.
拍手？セルマ様、それって一体どういう意味？
A plus? Lady Thelema, what are you implying?
そのままの意味に決まってるでしょ。スズメちゃん。 何のためにこんな場所に来たと思うの？
What else? Why do you think I came to a place like this, little Kwe?
別の貴族と商売の話し合いをするため？取るに足らない詐欺師を捕まえるため？それともこんな場所でしか言われないやつのおままごとに付き合うためとでも？
To negotiate business with another family? To apprehend a trivial scammer? Or to indulge in the whims of a group of people who can only have their way in a place like this?
はっきり言いましょう。最初の下僕を手に入れた時から私たちの目の前に生きてる人間なんていないって知ってた。
Let me be clear. From the moment I accepted my first servant, I knew that there were no living beings here.
外の噂は間違ってない。英才が広まってるせいでここはもうほぼ地味猛量の世界になってる。
The rumors from the outside are true. The shadow calamity unleashed havoc, making this place pretty much a ghostly realm.
でも住人たちの話も間違ってないわ。穏やかに見える景色の中に私利私欲による小さな騒ぎがあっただけ。
The claims of the residents are also true. This place may seem calm here, with only some self-serving little disturbances here and there.
なぜならもともと同じ場所に琥珀街が2つも存在してるからよ。
Because right in this very same spot, there are two Amber Streets.
でもそれって心霊現象ってこと？セルマ様、ここは急いで逃げようよ。
But that means that it's haunted? Lady Thelema, shouldn't we escape now?
恨みを抱えて死んだらずっと同じ場所に残って人を傷つけるって話があるだろう。うちらもそういうことに遭遇したんじゃない？
They say that when someone dies with deep resentment, they will continue to haunt the place they died and bring harm to others. Are we having the exact same thing like that now?
そうじゃなければここにいないわ。
If that weren't the case, I will hardly have lingered here all this while.
スズメちゃん、心霊現象はよりによって私が琥珀街を手中に収めようとしてる時に起きて、もう少しその頭を使って
Like a grown-up Clara. Come now, little Kwe. Ghostly hauntings hardly happened before. Just as I was about to have Amber Street under my control, all this happened. Perhaps you could stand to use your head a little more?
そうだよね。落ち着いて。落ち着くんだ。
Right. Stay calm, stay calm.
あ、わかったよ。セルマ様こそがお化けだとか？
Slap her. Ah, I got it. You're the real ghost, aren't you, Lady Thelema? The silence.
まあいいわ。あまり賢くないペットにもその面白みがあるし。
No matter. I suppose even a not so smart pet has its own charms. She's failing for the failure.
あなたも見たでしょ？今までの人たちはそもそも影でできた偽物だった。
You saw with your eyes that those people from before, they were nothing more than counterfeits created by the shadows.
下僕に関しては、スズメちゃん、まさか私が生まれた時から人の心を支配できるとでも思ってるの？
As for the servants, little Kwe, did you think I was born with the power to dominate minds?
待って。
Wait.
結局のところ、それも影の仕業に過ぎないのよ。
It's nothing but a trick that was bestowed by the shadows.
ただ、
However, creating a whole neighborhood out of thin air along with the residents, that's far beyond my capabilities. True to her nature, she ended up lightly dismissing the conclusion that might make her appear inferior. Notwithstanding the fact that gradually unraveling the illusion before her eyes through her innate powers, and ultimately exposing it for what it truly was already a remarkable feat in itself.
なるほど。
I see now.
いや、そんな大事なことを教えてくれるほど
セルマ様はうちに気を許してるんだね。
Well,
意外だな。
I just never thought we'd get this close, Lady Thelema. To think you'd be willing to share with me something so important.
考えすぎよ。そんなこと全然大事じゃないわ。
You're overthinking it. It's but a trivial matter.
人の心を支配することは影がなくてもできる。ちょっと手間がかかるけどね。
Controlling people's minds, even without the shadows, is still not beyond me. It just takes more effort.
そもそも人の心を支配できることこそがあなたたちが知ってもいいと許したことよ。
You could say that me being able to control people's minds was a facade that I was willing to show you from the very beginning.
行きましょう。真相を確かめないとね。
Come, let us see what exactly has been happening here.
運が良ければ私が許したくない部分も見られる。
Hey, Horace! Thank you for the sub! Look, I'm kind of with Sanctuary here. Thelema's coming across as really ghostly. I mean, yeah, she's really pale. If you're lucky enough, you might even get to see the parts that I'm not willing to show.
はいはい。全部セルマ様の仰せのままに。
Yes, ma'am. I'll follow your lead.
もし例の白家の人間が語った話が嘘じゃないとしたら。
If what that person from the Bai family wasn't just bragging. If what? She's just British?
彼らのことは知ってる。
I mean, also.
商店街の人たち、治安官、全員。
Oh, they're all dead.
セルマ様、あそこに生きてる人がいるみたいだよ。
She's just British. That explains a lot. Yeah, she's just noble.
この人たちも見覚えがある。
やめろ、殺さないでくれ。
Oh, I didn't expect I could talk to him. Please don't kill me.
セルマ様の怖がらないで。うちは怪物じゃないよ。
It's Butler James. Oh, it's Lady Thelema's. Don't panic. I'm not a monster.
振る舞いに気をつけなさい、ジェームズ。ヌートリスク一族から教わった礼儀作法を思い出し、落ち着いて。
Mind your manners, James.
報告しなさい。
Show the grace that Trisco taught you and calm down. Then report to me what happened.
あなたは
My lady?
当主様。私は。
ひざまずきなさい。私の目を見て。二度は言わないわよ。
On your knees and look me in the eyes. Don't make me repeat myself. Clearly, on your knees wasn't describing a physical action. In a more direct way, Thelema once again performed her magic trick on her true butler, just like before. Though it was the most efficient way to get what she wanted in the current situation, this still gave Sanctuary quite a shock. It was probably unnecessary to force someone to submit without even so much a word.
かしこまりました。当主様と共に琥珀街に来た後のことは理由はわかりませんが。
Understood, my lady.
どうしても
I was accompanying you to Amber Street, but after that, I can't remember anything no matter how hard I try.
唯一わかるのは意識を取り戻した時に目の前にあった
All I know is that when I regained consciousness, there were only distorted streets and crazed monsters in front of me.
ここに隠れる
So I
以外
had
に
to
選
hide
択肢
here.
がなかったのです。それと道中であったほとんどの人々は
And most of the people I saw on the way seemed to have been attacked in some way.
わかった。よくできたわ。これからは私についてきなさい。
I see. You did well. Stick close to me from now on.
あなたはラッキーよ。いずれはあの偽物と同じ結末をたどるけど、今は
You're quite fortunate. Likely you'll become just like that imposter sooner or later. But for now,
目の前の事態を考えて、あなたは生きていなければならないから。
considering how things are, you have to stay alive. Oh. Oh, you're so graceful.
セルマ様、彼らは怪物に噛まれたみたいだ。
Beaten? Lady Thelema, it seemed like they were beaten by a monster.
英才は獣のような怪物を生み出す。とはいえ、あの白家の人間が外にあんなことを告げたのに、英才を見て見ぬふりをするの。
Although shadow calamities will spawn beast-like monsters, that Bay guy announced that he had witnessed the terror of shadow calamities, yet did nothing to remedy the situation. How tasteless. The girl recalled the power that could create an imitation of an entire street.
そのような力を手にしたから自我を失ったの？それともそもそも成功しなかった？
Did he lose himself because he had obtained such great power? Or did he fail? Look at all these dead people. Yum. Oh, hello!
やっぱり影の力はこういう時が一番めんどくさいわ。
Indeed, the power of the shadows is most annoying at times like this. Oh, more tragic backstory. Let's go. It's the same memory from before?
みっともないぞ。今日からお前はヌートリスクの当主だ。
Oh yeah, it's the same memory from before. From today onwards, you're supposed to head the Nutrisco family.
諸々の事務は私たちが代わりに処理する。
Get back to your room.
お前は
くだらない。
How boring. Even she herself couldn't say why this sin had taken such a deep root in her heart. Fundamentally, this was of course the most well-known characteristic of the 10 phases of misery calamity. The ability to effortlessly manipulate people's fears. But this sin before her, it wasn't even something that had once happened. What? When the previous head of the Nutrisco family passed away, Thelema had already grown up and would never have made a scene crying in public. Perhaps it's that after my father's death, I'm still a child deep down in my heart, and that's why my fear manifests in this way. This may very well be a reasonable explanation, but for Thelema Nutrisco, it cannot be part of her reality. In her own eyes, this was merely a side effect of truly wielding power.
ジェームズ、アウロラ、小弱みたいな小物の相手なら余裕だけど。
James, Aurora, and Songshue. Dealing with these small fries is a piece of cake. Indeed, for future generations, it was only after the events of Amber Street tonight that the concept of Shu was truly established and regulated. The means they used to conquer their own fears and the 10 phases of misery will also become their most renowned feats. But herein lies the problem. No matter how you look at it, the title of pleasure that the girl will possess in the future could never be associated with the methods of controlling the mind.
私のペットなんだもの。こんなにもたくさんのことをしてくれたんだから。
You're all pets of mine, after having done so much.
そろそろあなたたちにも享楽の時が来たよね。
It's time for you to have some pleasure too.
セルマ様、それは。え？
Before the girl could finish her heartwarming words, a chain had already connected her to Thelema without her noticing it. Not long ago, a certain butler had witnessed firsthand how Thelema could effortlessly control others using this method.
わかってるわ。下がりなさい。
Understood. You may leave. At the same time, following its own rules, a shadow flowed from Sanctuary along the chain toward Thelema. Or more accurately, it was being absorbed by Thelema.
言ったでしょ。これからは主が登場する時間よ。
I already told you, didn't I? Next, it's time for the master to enter the stage. The fact was evident. For Thelema, controlling others was merely a prelude to the feast. In a way that resembled a fear gathering, she could combine the abilities of her servants and do things that ordinary people couldn't do. Though this was a simple application of her powers compared to her subsequent actions, right now, it was also the most effective one. Of course, if it weren't for the current circumstances, she would have preferred to abide by her family's status and solve everything through domination alone. But amidst this seemingly flawless process, there was a fundamental anomaly that shouldn't have appeared. In just a few seconds of absorption, Songshue, who had been lively moments ago, lost consciousness and collapsed to the ground. Hey, Gray! Hello! Gray, yes, hello, thank you for the raid! What were you playing? Toilet Fish Flush? I love the toilet fish. It's so weird but also so cute. Hello, welcome everyone. What were you playing? A Stellar Blade? Oh, how's the Stellar Blade? How's the booty? I heard the gameplay is actually pretty fun. Ah yes, plot. The very important plot. Anyway, thank you for the raid. Hello raiders, I am Kuruko. I'm kinda play a little too much gachas. Survey is great, really enjoying it. Ah. I'm more story focused. I saw in a video that the story is kinda meh, but like apparently the gameplay and everything else is like really good. But yeah, I am Kuruko. Hello everyone. If it's late for anyone, feel free to head off. Thank you for coming. If not, feel free to stick around. I am currently playing Honkai Impact 3rd. If you know Honkai Star Rail, I started playing a Star Rail and then I just went into a rabbit hole and I ended up playing all the Hoyo games except for Honkai Gakuen, and now here I am with Honkai Impact 3rd. And we have Thelema here, who likes to dominate people. It honks positively. Hell yeah, it does. But yeah, thank you again. I hope you had fun. I'm glad you're enjoying the game. Its gameplay wise really good, but the story has been so far pretty okayish. Could be 100% worse. Also, thank you for gifting a sub to Gray, Anonymous Gifter. Thank you, Anonymous. Yeah, I see. I mean, I'm curious to give it a try, but at the same time, it doesn't call me enough to want to buy it. I don't know if it's free it's for free anywhere. So I guess I'll just watch on other people play it. What's going on? I should have only used but a small fraction of your power. There's a demo. Oh, you're right. There is a demo. Okay, let me try out the demo. The demo. No demo. So that was all you had? Even glass isn't this fragile. Never mind. The chain extended once again, but this time it wasn't for the purpose of controlling its target, but to transfer something. Although it was a very brief fight, Songshue had indeed been completely drained by it. And in order to ensure her safety at this moment, everything that had just happened had to be reversed. Wait, what? Refied. Okay. And compared to the power Thelema had taken earlier, what she was given now could be considered many times more. Alright, just wait here. I must say, I wasn't wrong. You're more suited to be a pet than a servant. But even as a pet... When she confirmed that she had transferred enough power, and that the girl wouldn't be bothered by ordinary monsters in her absence, Thelema stood up straight. Then she looked towards the hazy horizon. Why is she pointing at me like that? If, even after obtaining that kind of power, you can still be called that. Listen carefully, Baiji. God, I love the voice actor. Since you presented me with such a spectacle, there's probably no reason why you shouldn't keep an eye on me from the shadows, right?
弱者が耐えられるはずがないの。
I've said it before. Freedom is the precious air on the mountaintop, not meant for the weak.
ほとんどの人はそもそも自分自身をコントロールできない。
Most
だ
people
から彼らは私たちのような人に望んで権力を渡すのよ。
Most people can't control themselves, so they willingly give their power to people like us.
貴族はそのために貴族になったんでしょ。
That's why the nobles can become nobles, isn't it?
先に言っておくけど、私と彼らに違いがあると思わないでちょうだい。
But let's be clear. Don't think for a moment that I'm any different from them.
私はね、その中でも利己主義な方なの。だから身内をかばう癖もついてるのよ。
As for me, I'm just one of those selfish and self-interested people, so I have a tendency to protect what's mine. She glanced at the girl lying unconscious on the ground.
私の財産に触らないでちょうだい。わかった？
You better not touch what's mine. Understand?
その性質を考えれば、それは私本人に失礼な真似をするのと同じよ。
Considering their nature, it's equivalent to offending me personally. And for that, you can probably guess the consequences.
でもこの次は
But after that, oh no, don't get close to me.
茶番の中は真面目な話をするのに向いてないわ。
I suppose in a drama such as this, it's not befitting to talk about some serious matters. What is happening? Oh. What?
影でもこんなことはできないはず。
Where am I?
ここはまだ本当の琥珀街じゃないの。
Oh. Oh, okay, I see. Oh. Oh.
取るに足らないわね。
Thank you, my servant. Left or right? Oh wait, I can do something. Ah, I see.
よろしい。あなたたちの忠誠受け取ったわ。あなたたちを罰する人がいたら、私が主として代わりに相手をしてあげる。
Forced to walk.
たまに忠誠だけじゃ足りない時もあるの。違う。この町は生き物になったの。
What?
逆球。あなたは一体。
What do you mean the street is alive? Oh. Am I going the right way? What? Huh. Is this gonna... Oh, okay. No, I love the way everything's moving around though. Really cool, really cool. Hello! When are they gonna let me fight with Thelema instead of her weird pet? Okay. Up there. Oh, great.
あなたたちの力もその技術もそしてその恐怖までもすべては私のものよ。
Oh, okay. Okay, right. Kill him off camera. What? Oh wait, now I'm finding. Alright, let's go. I have no idea how to use her. But I mean, it's Honkai. How hard can it be? Just press buttons. It looks like a heart, or is it just me? Forgot this game was kind of an action game. Yeah, oh. They adding a lot of like story sections to part 2. I mean, I don't know if part 1 becomes like that at some point, since I haven't, but so far what I've done from part 1 is just what I've done from part 1 is just very meh storytelling and a lot of combat. But they seem to be really pumping up on the story part for part 2. Or maybe they did before Hannah's that I just didn't know. God, I want her. The heart of Amber Street. Leaving no trace behind at all. How is it possible to manipulate shadows within this range? Or is it that this is an entirely unprecedented shadow calamity unrelated to that Baiji? What? That's great. If only she was still here. Where are these voices? That sound, it's nearby. It's the same wound as before. This dog. Whomst? Exactly. If evil is not eliminated, then take its place. That's the only way I can think of. Farewell, stranger. One day, I will sacrifice myself and repay the blood debt owed today. But before that... Whomst the fuck? Is that him? So, everything we saw before was actually part of the Amber Street Great Panic, huh? So, Saksha and Thelema, you were both there all along? Well, maybe. But you saw what condition I was in. I can't remember anything.
Is it finally over this time?
うん。再現の範囲はここまでみたい。
Yeah, looks like the recordings end here.
時間を置いて
But that gave me no answers! So we'll have to wait a while before trying again, huh?
今度はもう少し情報を集めてからにしない？収穫が何もないわけじゃないけど、あまりにもわけがわからないし。
Next time, maybe we should gather more information first? I mean, it's not like we came back empty-handed, but it feels too disjointed.
ところで、凶楽の術って楽をするのはあくまで他人で自分ってわけじゃないんだね。
So it looks like the shoe of pleasure is about enabling others to enjoy themselves rather than herself? Hey, Spirit Knighter, hello!
自分の持ってる全てを彼女に捧げれば、彼女が自分の代わりに危険を背負ってくれる。
Yeah, offering everything you have for her to use and letting her bear the danger for you afterward.
道理で文字だけを見ると、凶楽とは何の関係もないんだね。
No wonder it doesn't seem related to pleasure at all on the surface.
何せ、他人から何かを奪うのが先だから。重税を絞り取る貴族らしい手段だ。
After all, she did plunder some things from others, with the methods of oppressive nobles.
それに、琥珀街大恐慌の結末を見届けた以上。
And also, since we all witnessed the end of the Amber Street Great Panic.
リトストがそうした後なら、その下僕というのは結局。
After what Litos did, the so-called servants still ended up.
なんて言えばいいのかな。
Another hot. No, they are.
みんな無事だったんだ。
How should I put it? Well, I can't be sure, but they all ended up unarmed.
それに戻った後の彼女は人の心を支配する手段の方をよく使ってたみたい。
And it seemed like she used the domination methods more after she returned.
もしかしたらそれは結末じゃないのかな。ただうちが見逃しただけだとか？
Maybe that wasn't really the ending. Perhaps we just missed it. Indeed, for the unconscious one involved or the ordinary people who had no idea what was going on, the beginning and end of the Amber Street Great Panic had ultimately become a secret hidden from the world. How it started and how it ended will be buried for 100 years, with only few people knowing the truth. However, its effects were still quietly evolving at this moment, and it allows one to infer some clues based on the outcome.
会場の準備ができました、当主様。
Oh hey, it's James! He's still around. The preparations for the venue are complete, my lady.
お客さんたちは？
And the guests?
皆様は控室、つまり長老様の議事堂で休んでらっしゃいます。
Everyone is waiting in the reception room, which is the Elder's Council chamber.
わかったわ。先に会場に行ってなさい。私もすぐに行くから。
Alright, you go ahead to the venue. I'll join you shortly.
それともう一つ、小雀様もいらっしゃっています。当主様にお会いしたがっているようで。
Oh, this is still in the past, okay. One more thing. Miss Songtree is here and seeking your audience, my lady.
彼女に来てもらって。あなたの得意な紅茶を用意してちょうだい、ジェームズ。
Let her come on her own. Remember to prepare a cup of your special homemade black tea for her, James.
かしこまりました。当主様。
Yes, my lady.
セルマ様。
Why are you so happy?
ちょっと遅いわね。まだ数日しか経ってないのに、もうだらしなくなったの？
You're late. It's only been a few days and you're already being sloppy again.
それはちょっと言いにくいんだけど、セルマ様のお屋敷があまりにも立派だから気がついたら迷子になっちゃって。
Well, it should be to admit it, but your mansion, Lady Thelema, is really grand. I got lost without even realizing it.
それと
You stole something, didn't you?
うちが思ってたのと全然違う。
And that reception room, wow, it's completely different from what I imagined.
気に入らなかった？あれは私の自信作よ。あの老いぼれたちが大事にしてたテーブルに私のコレクションを置いた時のやつらの表情ときたら。
You don't like it? It's my pride and joy. You don't know how satisfying it is to see the expressions on those old geezers' faces when they give up their precious conchal tables and let me fill them with my collection.
それは なく想像できるけど。
I can sort of imagine it.
でもセルマ様、あの日は一体何だったの？
But Lady Thelema, what exactly happened that day?
お化け、英才があんなにひどかったのに、もう大丈夫なの？
With the ghosts, I mean, with the shadow calamity, is it really true that everything is resolved that quickly?
それに、うちもわけがわからないまま送り出されたし。
And not to mention that I was suddenly sent away without explanation.
どういうことかもわからないうちに、セルマ様のメイドが何人も来て、うちに服を着せて、宴に参加するように言ったんだ。
Before I could figure out what was going on, a group of your maids came and dressed me up, insisting that I attend some banquet.
もういいわ。一つずつ聞きなさい。
Alright, one question at a time.
琥珀街のことは気にしなくていいわ。本当のことを言うと、私にすら関係がないの。
You don't need to worry about Amber Street. And to be honest, it's of no matter to me.
宴のことに関しては、あなたは一番の功労者だから、お礼を言おうと思ってたのよ。
As for the banquet, you can consider yourself the number one hero, and I want to thank you for that.
お礼？
Thank me?
あなたが長老たちと共謀したおかげで、逆に収穫があったでしょ？
Thanks to your collaboration with the elders, I actually gained something.
長老たちと並べるなんて、うちのことを褒めてるわけじゃないよね。
Being mentioned alongside the elders isn't going to be a compliment, is it?
あ、待って。収穫があったっていうのはまさか、
wait,
うちのこと？
That's something that you gained. Is it me? I love how she just closes her eyes like she's so stupid.
本当に自分のことを高く評価してるのね。
You really have a high opinion of yourself.
さあ、行きましょう。そろそろ開幕の時間よ。
Alright, let's go. It's about time for the opening.
勘違いしないで。お礼というのは宴に誘うことじゃなくて、すべてを見届ける栄誉を与えることよ。
Don't misunderstand. The way I'm thanking you is not by inviting you to the banquet, but by granting you the honor of witnessing everything.
見届ける栄誉？
Honor of witnessing?
あら、話すのを忘れてたわね。琥珀街よりも広い屋敷を選んでおいたわ。
Oh, I forgot to mention. I specifically chose this estate, which is even larger than Amber Street.
そして今日宴に参加するお客さんは、そこの住人の数をはるかに上回ってるの。
And the guests at today's banquet greatly outnumber the total population of the residents there.
へえ、それは立派だ。結婚式でも開催するつもり？
Wow, that's quite impressive. You're not suddenly getting married or something, are you? Unamused.
間違ったことを口にしちゃった。うちが悪かったよ。
Oh, no. I was just running my mouth. Sorry, I'm sorry.
セルマ様の意図を当てるのはすごく難しい。
But seriously, it's really difficult for me to guess your intentions.
だったら当てなくてもいいわ。行きましょう。
Don't guess. Let's go.
驚くほどの規模の怪物を作る趣味はないわ。
Although
あまりにもセンスがないもの。
Although I'm not really interested in doing something tasteless like creating a huge monster.
でも。
But what did she do?
あの謎めいた白家の人間を見つけたの。彼からのお詫びは面白いことに使うのにぴったりよ。
What? Quest complete? What? What did she do? Hooray! She seems to be turning someone into a shadow. I think. Oh, so many crystals. Yes.
Why is there not a claim all button? Come on. Woo! And what's this? Suitable for subjugation. Oh, this is the minigame. Okay. Okay, so I can do that later on my own. Upper society. Okay. I see. But yeah, I'm like, what? What?
心配しないで。明日も一緒に遊ぼう。
Oh yeah, I maxed out the battle pass. Look at me go. Woohoo! Woohoo! We're almost there. Okay, but how many? I still don't have enough to... I still don't have enough to pull. To do a 10 pull. Dream of Loss available. I'll do that later. Does it give me crystals? No, then I'll do it later. What I need are crystals. But yeah, now... So next time we start chapter 2. No currency, no play, exactly. I need those gacha funds, come on. You think I'm just gonna play for no gacha money? Unbelievable. But yeah, next time we'll do chapter 2. I'll have to think well on when to start that because... Mostly because of this. I want Hershey. And I need to complete phase 2 of chapter 2. And there's only 38 days. I mean, that's a lot, but I haven't even done phase 1 of chapter 2, so yeah. So yeah, I don't know when I'll be doing that, but it will be soonish. I don't know, I'll think about it, but eventually, no, oh wow, I love that. Love that wide space there. Play to get crystals and more. But yeah, I guess that's it for now. Let me just get back here. Oh, I didn't move myself. There we go. But yeah, I guess that's it for now. Now I shall go have lunch and get ready and do chores. Raid or straight to lunch? No, I'm just going for lunch. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if there's anyone that I know to raid. Let me see. That was something. Yeah, that was something, alright. That was truly something. No, there's no one. Nah, no, it's fine. I shall leave now. I need to go eat and feed my cat before she starts crying again, though she would probably cry anyway. But yeah, that was something, and that was way longer than I was expecting. So next time there's one of those, I'll try to jump into them earlier on, so I don't have to do like a super long stream, and I can divide it in like two shorter ones. She's already starving. Yeah, probably. I mean, she's sleeping, probably because she's so hungry. You know, she doesn't have any energy, so now she's asleep, or something like that. But yeah, next week. Let me see. Okay, yeah, no, I was looking, yeah, I was looking, because Koji was talking about a content warning collab with me and Maple, but Maple's traveling, he's traveling, so I guess that's not happening for now, but eventually. You get collectibles, you make some achievements on RC? Pog. I actually farmed a bit yesterday. I went up like 2 levels. Yay! I am farming. But yeah. Yay! So next week there will probably be Sonic, Genshin, Reverse Collapse, and Neurocloud. Because there's the Kimia event. And yeah, character events. And then the week after, it's gonna be a Star Rail. I wanted to do a Star Rail when the new patch releases. I wanted to do it on like Thursday and Sunday. But I might just do it on Thursday and start Honkai on Sunday. I don't know. I'll think about it. I said I need to finish. I need to start chapter 2, guys. I need that May. So I'm gonna be looking at the dates and adjusting things. Worst case, I cancel either Sonic or Reverse Collapse for just 1 week. Like I skip it for 1 week. Yeah, and it will be a new month next week, so I need to remember to gift out the new membership. There will be no new membership being gifted out on YouTube, and after that we'll see what we do. I don't know what to do now. I don't know if we should just do another game or I don't know. I'll think about it. But yeah, for now I am hungry, so I'm gonna go get some lunch and then actually start doing my chores. So yeah, thank you so much guys for coming and sticking around for this way longer than usual for a Sunday stream. And yeah, stay tuned for the schedule later today or tomorrow. And I'll see you guys next time. So bye bye.